is a high quality song. Guys, what if I told you I figured out how to train more than one AI at the same time using the power of a laptop? Oh my god. Guys. It's gonna change the game. So, using a batch size of 1 and changing the game. I really don't know if anything's actually happening. But we'll know. I think it's learning, guys. Sorry, I just needed a moment. Nope. Guys, let me hit that button. That button, yeah. They're gonna hit a few more buttons. Oh, this. You know, you are over there. I have to move this. And then I have to hit this. Alright, then when I hit that, there we go. See, now you're the main focus. Well, I should probably zoom in. Oh, banana. There. Very, very quickly. You might want to move that bottle. The medicine bottle. There you go. So now people just see your Hatsune Miku. And a pink circle. They don't see the Kirby, they just see the pink circle. Yeah, you're going to have a hard time. Alright. A toilet trophy with a Kirby in it. So, the irony of this is I spent all the time installing a microphone over there because that's the table that supports the weight of it. We tried that table. That table is a folding plastic table. Unfortunately, it's taken a liking to the laptop and that table. So that is an area of which she uses. And because of that, she is now Penn and Teller silent pantomiming to respond to me. And she's saying, bitch, in the distance. But this microphone doesn't do shit. Now I gotta readjust all that and move all that.
No. Hold on, just do this bit.
Oh, okay, I'll do this bit.
Wait, I can get even smaller.
You can zoom out the camera.
Matthew Lillard will play Kingpin's villain in Daredevil Born Again. That will be all the news for now.
That was way too much fucking effort for what could only be called the most, like, Matthew Lillard is up there news. We found out he's in the Nine Inch Nails Booze-tacular or whatever. Ice Nine Kills. And then, it's the same fucking band. No, it's not. He wears a mask. He's just dressed like a zombie. For a second, I saw the word I.
Oh, yeah, the colors. Do we want to tell them what the colors?
What do the colors mean?
Yeah, the fact that...
Oh, so we went and got an EEG done on her head. You remember the last stream we were keeping her up and, you know, she was like, I have to stay up. Well, we did the thing. We got her in early. Instead of making her wait till 5 p.m., they called the doctor 2 p.m. She got in, and they wanted it out early too. It was a Friday, so they got her ass through, and she in an hour, less than an hour. It wasn't even an hour. We were in there for maybe 40 minutes.
Yeah, right about.
That's pretty good. That's very good for this sort of standard work. And so she, It was good. So she ended up getting a not very clean bill of health. She got the opposite. She got the check engine light bill of health. So the little test was some flashing lights and some other things, but the lights were red and white. She reportedly and reported this, and this is real. She said blue, green, other colors, and she even asked the people, was there supposed to be other colors? And they went, uh-oh. And they said, we're gonna have to write that down. She got told, we're gonna have to write that one down. which is lingo for your doctor's not gonna like to hear this one. You gotta go see her. So she's seeing her neurologist on Monday. She has seizures. Her brother has seizures. No shit. Photosensitivity in the family. This one was figured out. But she doesn't just have photosensitive seizures. Like, we drive past a cop car with blue and red blinking. Or worse yet, I get pulled over by a cop car ever. It can cause her to seize. And they think she's making a scene. Now you're getting it. Now you get it. Yeah. So, we now have to get a piece of fucking paper printed out from a doctor. You realize you got to ask Kitchener for this. To give to an officer to keep in her wallet that says, I am not faking it. Please turn the lights off on your car. You're killing me. I have to tell this woman to go to her doctor on Monday and get a piece of paper for her wallet that says, turn the lights off on your cop car. You're killing me. And she's not being caring about it. Because the funny guy at the hospital said the lights could kill her. I'm upset about this. My mood, not very high. I'm like, cheeseburger. Oh, no. I'm giggling to try to get the nervous Nellies out, but this is not a good time. Not a good day. We basically got told that everything the doctor's worried about. Well, we haven't got the full results. Monday's the full results. So the doctor will tell us what the doctor's worried about. But on the base reactions of what the nurses and or the people taking the test results gave, not a good day. Because they were pretty much like, yeah, you're not supposed to see that. Nope, that's bad. And we were like, oh, well, that's bad. Bad, you can have your pizza. We took her for the pizza she likes. Just in case she randomly seizes and dies, she at least had the fucking pretzel pizza from Little Caesars one last time. She's like, sponsor me. I don't think that's going to ever train out to be... Oh, let me show you, guys. So, no, not this one, guys. No. Death Stranding, I mean, yes, but... Where is it? Over here... We've been training. I don't know. All right, so you're gonna have a hear me out moment. She's trying to convince me that this thing has been training. I have reason to believe she's right, and that you just saw a reason why. But we're gonna talk about it. Where is it? This is the one she was looking at, and she said she saw it. Lamb chops over a bed of carrots and potatoes.
I see potatoes.
You say you see potatoes in this. And you're like, this is a plate. And I'm like, all right. And then a vehicle. Oh, that we had to do validation. An empty room. There. Food on a plate. Mixture of different things. I'm not seeing a fucking plate here. But you're like, that's a plate. I just show her this and she goes, this is a plate. I don't believe her a damn thing she's saying. This model isn't learning shit until I'm going to hit right a few times and you're going to see the point where I was like, oh, fuck. Men playing soccer in a field at night. Honey, what do you see in this?
A night sky.
You see a night sky and a grassy field, and you see some white coming in and fading out in the same spots, and you see some light areas that look like light casts, and you see what could be dots of things. So yeah, so you guys, I want you to realize this is training off of pictures and text. This is not diffusion. I made my own autoencoder, and it's text, autoencode, text makes image. People would say, that's just regressive RAG retrieval. No, because I made physics-based autoencoding. It's deterministic. It's not RAG of what the original image is. This is a recreation, which means we could ask things that weren't in the model once it's asked. But, I don't know. All of these validation things you're seeing are supposedly not in model. I believe all data leaks. Anyway, this is the moment where I went, I don't know if I can disagree with her too much, and I might have to let this keep running. And she was like, let it cook. And I was like, but miss, if I let it cook, I have to keep this on my computer for weeks. And she just looked at me and said, let it cook. I was like, weeks? Let it cook. I was like, that number's got to go up to like... You're in the billions, honey. You've got to go up to 2 billion. You want to go to the number 2 billion? She's like, let it cook. Now, you're gonna go, no, he's not doing this at home. So, no, not PS5. I'm gonna hit a button here. So when I hit this button, the computer pops up. Yes, I have everything set up like that. This is another AI training on the laptop over here. As you can see, it uses almost no VRAM of a batch size of 1. And I don't use higher batch sizes to get higher throughput because I want to get higher step throughput for the weight updates. Q learners work better off of per step weight updates, and I actually know how to do gradient linkages. I thought about diffusion, but I want you to realize the generative response here is so fast on the per token that I don't give a fuck, and diffusion is moot. And every paper about text diffusion uses a pre-train from a larger model that has already figured it out. I wonder why. There's some cheating going on there, and they're not telling. And if they tell, I'll make one. But until then, I don't really know how to do text that good, but I know how to do it fast. Really fast. That's token generation at a speed of piss. So what that means is if this AI trains, let me just wiggle. I'm gonna wiggle my dingle dangle stick in the PlayStation. All right. If this has been on for less than an hour, right? I turned this on an hour ago. I started the script maybe 15 minutes afterwards. You saw me dicking around, and then I started watching YouTube videos. When you saw me watching YouTube videos, that's when I put this on to click. You saw the flashing, the yellow, blue, yellow, blue. What you guys see on the screen, right? Or yellow, purple. Sorry, not blue, yellow, purple. Well, yellow with the blue response. Anyway, she started seeing that. So this has the other one was training last night, this morning, and now we've got grassy field with night sky. You guys need to understand. You guys need to understand. Okay? I know it sounds pedantic. Night sky, grassy field at night. Okay? I want you to understand that even if this is not awesome, I have proven without retrieval on a soft sense, and you have to realize this is training again on piss. All right, you see that? Less than 4 gigabytes of VRAM in training, and less than 1 gigabyte of VRAM in inference. Okay, 512. I patch generate because I build encoders, which can patch generate. Oh, you diffusion people couldn't, because you do not have keyed latents, which means you do not have seams. You fucking cheaters! You will just denoise your seams away. That's not a patched latent, and you don't have diffusion people will tell you that they have differentiable latents and that they have manipulatable latent space, but all they have is fucking autoencoder GANs and VAs and fine tunes and transformer networks cooking pre-cooked diffusion networks and sometimes UNets. there's a whole lot of shit out there, and you're talking to someone that my teeth were bitten when on this stuff before AI was a thing. My teeth was bitten on autocomplete. Google autocomplete was my, like, how the hell did they do that? That was my autistic fucking, I wanted to know how. They taught you. And then ChatGPT, ooh. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Oh, it's coming back. I don't know, guys. See, this is what I'm saying. It's like, we have no way to know if it's actually learning anything or if we just got bamboozled by good timing. Honey, doesn't look like a soccer field right now, honey. You're telling me that's a soccer field? This is about to be like the moment it fucking converges, and I start seeing soccer players in a soccer ball, and she's like, "Ha, you pissy pants," and I'm like, "No, no." She's like, believe. Fucking Cristiano Ronaldo 64 soccer fucking shows up on the. If you don't know what I'm talking, guys, I gotta show you this. I'm glad that's not porn. It's fucking Twitter. It's a hand being upscaled, but the internet has become, ever since they banned porn, or they didn't ban porn, they made porn AI or ID. Ronaldo. Here you go, honey.
Ronaldinho, success!
That's it. So I was thinking, like, I'm talking shit about you, and then fucking Ronaldinho himself and him, we just see the fucking title screen. I'm like, the AI is fucking beautiful. Ronaldinho Soccer 64 and my AI? Ah! As you can see, it does not look like that, but, you know, I would. She does not know what Ronaldinho Soccer 64 is. This doesn't mean nothing to you, does it? Does Ken Griffey 64 mean anything to you? Junior 64 intro. Oh, do I get the title screen? Yeah, this. Honey, what about this one?
Hi, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Let's play Major League Baseball.
What about this? It's showtime.
Call me Junior.
Call me Junior. Call me Junior. Oh, call me Junior. You don't play soccer games, but you play baseball?
Call me Junior.
Call me Junior. Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball. Baseball. 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 Ken Griffey Jr. It's Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball. Did you know that Nintendo used to own a baseball team, the Seattle Mariners, and they sold the baseball team? Yeah.
Showtime.
It's showtime, dude. That was some shit, man. Oh, they have the intro, honey.
Good afternoon and welcome to Jacobs Field. In today's game, it's the Kansas City Royals versus the Cleveland Indians.
Boo! I'm not booing any of the teams. I'm just booing baseball. She's like, no reaction. I don't care. I had a terrible day today. That man is blurry.
Leadoff batter, the catcher, Mike Sweeney.
Mike, your name is Mike Sweeney, but it says C. Is it Mike or C? Why'd you have to do like a full lap? Guys, this is a Death Stranding 2 stream. Whoa! Damn! Dude, baseball used to be so fun.
Batting second, the first baseman, Jeff King.
Oh, shit. Oh, so baseman.
Strike one.
It was Jeff King.
It's showtime.
Wow.
Call me Junior. Call me.
I'm so happy we were able to find. By the way, I want you guys to know Deborah Wilson is my new favorite. Like, I stand Deborah Wilson. If I had to pick someone to like that I want to like eat a burger with and have hot wings and have a high five and then, you know, give her a hug, it's this lady. I learned a lot about this chick since the last stream. I found out she's a mad TV comedian. She's had to deal with shit and hate her entire fucking career, and she's like the fucking poster child of overcoming adversity. And then she got into fucking like being a good actor, and then she started being into video games and video game scanning, and she's a voice actor. She's a very accredited voice actor.
I like the one other chick more.
What chick?
Tragedy.
Oh, are you talking about the lady that was in
Cookie from Empire.
Cookie from Empire, who's in Detroit Become Human?
I got you.
Cookie from Empire?
I got you. Look at this.
Cookie from... Wait, is Cookie from Empire not safe for work?
It's safe for work.
It is?
Yes, it's a TV show.
Oh. Is the TV show safe from work?
From what I know, yes.
Dude, your mom watches shows that have fucking naked dudes in the shower. I've sat...
You're safe.
Okay. Is she in the video games?
She's the actress lady. I think.
Is she...
She might have been in a video game thinking before the...
She's an actress, but is she in video
She was
games?
in a video game as a character cameo.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to have lunch with this lady. She feels less like a lady who'd be like,
Oh, I love her.
is she nice? She looks mean.
I love her.
Is she nice?
Mean in her characters, but I love her.
Oh, so she's like the pictures of her look mean because her character's mean?
Yeah,
Oh, so I'm afraid of her character, not her.
probably.
Okay, so she's actually like a nice lady in real life. Oh, like this. So like I should be looking at this one. This is her. Okay, not the ones where she's like trying to look intimidating in a fur coat. Okay. Yeah, no, she looks like a really nice lady. Yeah, guys, you guys got to realize you need to look at more than one view of a person. Well, I have Asperger's and shit, where it's really fucking difficult. But you want to look at more than one picture so that you're not like thinking like, man, this lady's a bitch. Because truth be told, that is a character in a TV show, and she does have nice makeup on, got nice lighting. This is the lady in real life. You do not want to conflate the two, and people make that mistake. And when I'm not conflating them and making assumptions, but I'm saying when I see this, I'm like, I don't know if I want to have lunch with this lady. But then I'm like, yeah, I want to have lunch with this lady. She probably not only have like a cool fucking story about a family member wherever you go to eat about like how they've been there once or something. She'd probably have like a pro tip about something. I don't know. She looks like one of those informative ladies. I always have something of information to say. I stopped talking. I thought you were going to say something. You sort of gestured. What?
I'm thirsty.
You're thirsty, but you want, like, not water. You want water?
I felt the judgment from that. A little bit of salt to that pepper.
Or are those waters out?
Those water's out.
Oh, here. I think this is your other water. It somehow made it over here.
I was gonna get one of them Gatorade.
Oh, I'll get you one, too. I was gonna get fresh waters. I was just making sure we were just, like, drinking up what we had. I'll get you a blue one. You seem to like the blue one. You don't like the yellow one, I'll drink up the yellow one. We're trying Walmart's Gatorade knockoff, and all I have to say is that for a Gatorade knockoff, it's not too bad. Is this like Kirkland, and they're bringing it into Walmart? Like this is Sam's Club shit, and I'm starting to see it at Walmart because I don't remember this being at Walmart. But this feels like Sam's Club.
I don't see it like that.
You don't see it like that?
No.
Well, here's why. The yellow, and specifically the yellow, tastes like original Gatorade. Like original lime green Gatorade. And when I say original, I mean it. I mean like this is the fucking original formula with the extra fucking salt. I don't know if it has extra salt. There's dextrose in this. And it's at the top next to sugar, which means right next to sugar, they're adding dextrose. Dextrose is above citric acid in the less than 2%. Is dextrose what I think it is? I think dextrose is ground up cornstalk. Is dextrose? I'm gonna ban. Hey, hummingbird. Report. Restrict. No. How do I hate this so much. Report. Spam. Scam. Discord scam spam bot. Luck. And then banned. Oh, so I have to hit suspicious user instead of ban. Alright, ground up. Oh yeah, someone randomly added me saying got any messages in game, and so I banned them as well. Because 1, what game? 2, I don't know you, and 3, why are you asking me if I got messages? That is social engineering. Banned. It's like I don't care, banned, go away. Go away. Dextrose is not ground up cornstalk, it's a refined sugar made from the starch in plants like corn. Okay, it's telling me no. Cornstarch is made from ground up cornstalk. It's telling me it's not made from ground up corn. Guys, I'm checking my phone. Don't worry. This is not me being a lazy streamer. I mean, if I had an audience, I would probably be less lazy, but I can do things at my own time. Is there more? I think it just gets submitted at the 59 of the day, so I'm pretty good. So I'm waiting. Guys. 11:18, 10:50, 11:18, 10:50. All right, if we're looking at the average times, 10:17, 10:50, 11:18, I'm waiting on 40 minutes from now to do something, but I have to remember to do it. No. All right, wait one sec. I want to argue with Gemini about this. By the way, yeah. By the way, cornstarch are made from cornstarch. I literally saw bleach stock reuse in real life. I don't know what it's talking about. Most plants that you make cornstarch use more than germ. Toward a plant saw bleach stock reuse. It's not a core assumption. You can't just gaslight me, AI. Wow, I just wanted to know how ignorant it would be on this shit when I saw the first result. Yeah, the for animal feed part is not. It's kept and bleached and ground into a finer. Stalks are not used to make food grade cornstarch. They're used biorefinery. Biofuel. It was not biofuel. They bleached that shit, ground it up, and it got put. That shit was used as filler in the starch. It was bleached. Made tiny into powder and put in by weight under FDA standards. Man, put it away by FDA standards, bruh. And that's Jake. I don't know what the fuck you're talking to me about. Acting like, oh, they didn't do that. They were just, making animal feed. They were not making animal feed. Your next thing they're going to tell me is that the Heinz people I witnessed making the Heinz ketchup don't let it go down a little slide. I watched that shit go down a slide, and they have a fucking stopwatch, and they time the damn ketchup. I take time out of my day to tour plants and factories because I want to know how shit works, like dirty jobs. By the way, most factories will let you do it if you get to know people that work there. As long as they vouch that you're not like trying to steal secrets. And it's like common stuff like dog food. Have your shit. It's a bold claim. I saw it with my own fucking eyes. Standard of identity. Go fuck yourself. Must be a refined starch of the endosperm. Well, guess what? Federal law isn't being fucking followed. It was... I think I understand where my misunderstanding is. Do you ever watch a balloon get made? I'm not. You better fucking send me something when she comes upstairs. Watched a condom get put on my penis once. But powdered cellulose, and it's an anti-caking agent. Yes. It contains cornstarch. That's probably true. But it wasn't being packaged and sold as 100% pure cornstarch. It was being sold as... I don't want to name the company because I don't want to be fucking sued. It was not. It was being sold as cornstarch in bags, paper bags that you buy in stores. And it was not a brand. It was a wholesaler that makes it for all the brands. Well, not all, because obviously not all, but a lot of the brands. because you've got big name, not big name, other big name, and then other not big name that do things. And one of the ones I witnessed was a place that made this cornstarch. Now I just wanted to see, because of the first thing where it said the cornstarch no cellulose, and that's because of this. Dextrose is the first fucking ingredient. So so how much corn in my dextrose? I spooked myself. I knocked that water bottle off. The Huma megaphone. You can hire me now. Save 19. That's too many zeros. Save $19 million now by hiring me. I'm not going to argue with the robot anymore, but when the corn man himself reads this and goes, "Yeah, you're right. It is derived to corn," and then the robot itself cannot connect back the facts that I'm drinking fucking corn and I'm saying, "Hey, it's corn stalk," and it's like, "No, it's not corn stalk." I'm like, "You're being a pedantic semantic asshole," because I went to the factory and I watched them grind that fucking corn stalk up with the fucking corn germ and make the damn cornstarch and put the powder back in together to sell the fucking cornstarch. I'm just saying it's cellulose. It's not cornstarch. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, once you separated the two parts and you bleached one of them was no longer cornstarch. It was cellulose. They were just at the same consistency and color being mixed in a giant drum. How could I have been mistaken? I fucking... Guys, I want you to know.
Call me Junior. Call me Junior. Call me Junior. Call me Junior.
When Ken Griffey Jr. was in the Cincinnati Reds, I got to shake his hand as a kid. And you know what? That was the moment I realized people are just people. And I met the guy on my video. I met the guy in my video game. And he wasn't wearing the same outfit as the video game on the TV. I know it sounds dumb, but he was wearing red, and I was like, "Where the fuck?" I know I was watching the Reds all day. Where the fuck's where's the fuck is the one where you out? The one you wear? Maybe in a young little shit. What's this? Uh-huh. Wow. Guys, this is a Death Stranding 2 stream. Oh, you know that. I don't like this one. I don't like this one, boss. What? Lord has a fucking what?
Today we're testing Lord's Clear CD on my PS2, Dreamcast, and Xbox 360. A little 3-in-1 action.
So... Oh. Okay. That thing doesn't exist. What?
This little Sega game console can play game cartridges, it can play game discs, and it can also play music CDs. It's worth between $500 and $1,000, but that's only if I can fix it. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on.
That's not a Sega Neptune. It's a Sega. Seeing a lot of numbers like nines now. God. No, wait. G mystery D nines and nines fives. It's randomly generated. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's this shit. It's not gonna do it now that I clicked it. The nines. There's the nines. I don't know. I looked over. It was like nines, gad, nine, gad. I don't think this is going to train into anything. I think this is gobbledygook. If you're wondering, can I show the code? So it's based off of byte level encoding, and I'm using something called Tiny Recursive Thinker, which is something that just came out. They're saying that a 70 million outperformed. And I'm like, well, if that's the case, I can do a 20 million. And I'm doing the training, and I'm looking at it, and I made my own thing. And I already have my own data set from fucking what's it called? OpenOrca. There's OpenOrca, and I've got OpenOrca, which I train on, which is what they use for fucking DeepSeek, so it should be fine. I don't know if it's fully DeepSeek. But I use a small OpenOrca 4 gigabyte compressed set, something just to get semantic, just anything, blah 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 out. I also did Shakespeare. Shakespeare trained fine, but Shakespeare training is kind of cheating because it'll just always output iambic pentameter, and it's like, oh, it looks right, but it could just be outputting wherever the fuck it wants. Hey! Oh, you finishing off the orange milk and you're finally going moon mist? Is that for me? Is that not for you? For me? Take that. I love you. You're a very loving, amazing partner, and I'm so happy that you're mine. I love you. I love you, and I think about you. I love you. Yeah. Yes. I can get you your blanket. You just sat down. I kind of understand that. You sit down and you finally think about what you need. It sucks when that happens. I know. Especially with you. Just be like, I just sat down. Now I'm cold. All right, 1, 2. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, let's see.
So
Second
taking
Neptune.
a look at the general condition, it's definitely dirty. But
I don't know, the AI is...
I mean, really not too bad.
I don't know. I think
First
it's
thing we need to
nothing's
do,
happening there.
See if we can get the battery door open.
And then we
change
look
the
here.
batteries.
Ah, shit. You still have a soccer
Yeah,
field.
I think I found the
Fuck.
first problem. Let's see if I can pry it open.
Now I'm going to look at the hamster glass container. Piece of broccoli.
There we go. Got it.
It's more realistic. Night might be an easy thing, and grass might be easy.
Oh, that's not good. We got a lot.
I mean, it has
of
learned
corrosion
night
in
top,
there. I can't even
grass
get this
bottom.
door.
There is semantic learning in there, and then them there model. There is some learning in them there model. I just gotta crack it. I want to do it with physics-based encoding,
There we go.
like I did for my encoder, but I don't think I could cheat everything by mathematically equationing it out, or else it'll always be Obama. I can't give a math equation to make everything Obama. Then it'll always be Obama.
Something we need to worry about at some point. Let's see if we can even get.
I
these
can do
batteries
that,
out.
by the way. I have keyed latent
Sure,
space, so I
nice
can
play.
just transition all of your images to
there we go.
Obama. And it would look like a stupid crossfade, though, but it wouldn't
Look
be.
at that thing. Oh my goodness. But can we get the other one out? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get that out. It is this copper layer off. Some different tweezers. There we go. Okay, and then just looking at the rest of this, it does have some dirt and debris around. Putting some flux on the two mounting pins, is all gone, so that's great. Bent it, I'm not sure I bent it around. It takes a bit, but well, let's try it.
What's this? Just skipping through, but guys, this is important to me.
Now, let's put this door on and make sure everything works and lines up here. I believe it just needs to
The
slide
fucker rebuilt the
on.
90s door.
There's that little tab that will hold it on.
Yeah?
There we go. There we go.
Well-
Oh, so good. Look.
I can't watch Papa Meat live. Why is Papa Meat copyright?
Because he is listening to Whom the Bell Tolls by Metallica.
Oh, yeah, I got that. All right, so where is this? I know. I need to go to like twitch.tv. Meat. There it is. Give him a follow. I'm following Meat Canyon finally. Making me watch an ad. I don't know. I could go ad free. Twitch Turbo. They want $12 a month? Store my VODs? Oh. Wait a minute. If I buy this, do I get oh, do I not?
To the sky just before you die.
Okay.
Rock and roll, massive roll, filled with rock.
Did this go away?
Shattered dome of the soul.
What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't go away?
Now are his eyes.
What do you mean this doesn't go away? No. Okay. No, I have to click it and then click off of it. Is he just doing the whole song? This is weird. I feel like I'm watching our...
He just did a bunch of art streams, so this is his way of unwinding for hours, jamming out while other people watch him while they do.
I don't know.
And he's also gonna
There's no chat for me. His chat doesn't exist. I can't chat.
there is a chat.
How do...
Click the, oh, you over, click. Camera. Off. That thingy up there. Up. Yeah.
Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to say anything here.
I get through to him sometimes when I'm in the beginning. I'm always like the first.
I am confused and reacting to you like an old man.
He's been drinking. He just said,
You drinking man. Yes, there we go. I have said something to this man. Look at his reaction. I'm not gonna unmute. Look at his reaction. He just read.
he just put on. He said, "This is a song
He just.
that my old man showed me."
I just know that he's reacting. Look at him. He just saw what I put, and now his soul is crushed. His soul is crushed. His song is crushed. Crushed.
Check what song it is.
Crushed. So, dude, I don't have ad block, do I? You just showed me an ad. What do you mean? I don't. I just show you.
Let me sail. Hold me now.
Yeah, I kind of get it. He's 6 feet from the edge and he's slipping. Look at him. He's kind of. He really read what I read and he took it to a fucking beat. I gotta say, I didn't mean to give you an existential crisis by saying old man. I said one thing, turn up, press enter, and this motherfucker immediately does what I want. The magic of WuBu, this fucker didn't even know. He doesn't know. I brainwashed him using the power of my jizz. I mean jazz. I mean jizzle. I mean jism. Jazz. Jazz.
The problem is they're gonna see me dancing on your thing and not even know what I'm dancing.
They're dancing. He's dancing to this. That's what you're dancing. Yeah, that's what you're dancing to. Is.
Papa me
Yeah, that's pretty much. Wait. Hold me down now. You, me. Yeah. All right, Papa me. I hope you really wonder that I did not realize that I could mute and turn himself into my own karaoke. There we go. See, they're never gonna see it. He'll never see it, but I left that. What you feel? I got fake music for this. Don't worry. I got fake copyright music. I'm just filling the microphone now. It's your time. What you know me now? They call me. I'm tired. I'm thinking about it. Well, when I sit right here, fuck you. Oh, the fog hit. I feel the music. I'll drink my cup right now. I feel. I poo. He's feeling the funk. Can you see? Oh, I feel the funk. Ow! I'm the funk. Yo, got that funk. And the funk. Ow! Yeah. Oh, to go. Yo. Why the fuck am I doing this? I'm dumb. No, we're not doing this for 20 fucking minutes.
16.
He's been doing this for an hour and 16 minutes. I want you guys to see how stupid. Like when I tell you my content is perfectly fine and that someone at any time could buy my silence permanently for $8,000 a month, because I right now could design AI that looks like this, that I will give you a sticker that shows you what my AI looks like and make it, and you're like, where's all this ego coming from? I have my jar of E's. This is where the E goes. I have jokes. Look, look at him. He's right now. He's singing. Look at that. That's Meat Canyon. Oh, I'm meat. I'm the meat man. I'm the meat. Got the meat man and the meat man. Meat in my pants. Meat in my pants. Meat in my pants. I got. Oh wait. No, sorry. Sorry. So we've got long meat in my pants. It's me. I don't understand any of that. I'm sorry, that was not that was music, but that was not words that made sense in my ears. Like when I listen. No, I said that's great. I hear the words, but they just don't sound. Yeah, this is it. This is Papa Meat. Guys, I want you to send this to Papa Meat. This is what you send to Papa Meat. You say, WuBu looks at you, and this is what he thinks you are. He puts on random whatever the fuck this is, and yeah, I'm gonna churn that butter. I'm churning the butter. Look at him. Look at the reactions. He churns that butter. He's so drunk. I'm drinking Faygo Moon Mist. I'm having a great time. I mean, I want to vape a little more of the weed, right? I'll be honest. I want to rock you. Honestly, don't care for that one. What's this? This one's called Adam's Song. We're gonna skip ahead. Oh, he feels it. He dies alone. Oh. Look at him. He's feeling the groove. Look at Meat Can. He's like, he's telepathically. He's like, what is this? Adam's Song? Oh, look at him. Even Meat Canyon loves it. He's like, what is this? Oh yeah. Meat Canyon, I am not saying that you have listened or endorsed this music. It's not mine either. It's from a channel called Fake Music. I just like it and download everything they make because they're probably going to get taken down. You hear this, though? You hear the song? It's the fucking do-do-do-do-do-do. Look at him. He's playing it. He's playing it right now. Look at him. Oh, there's Papa Meat drinking the music. There it is. He's singing it. I'm Papa Meat. Guys, this is the Death Stranding 2 stream. Are you ready to play Death Stranding 2? Oh my fucking god, right? The stream wasn't even Death Stranding 2, guys. The PlayStation 5. Who dances harder, bro? You gotta dance. You're not dancing. There you go. He's like, no. I'm not dancing hard enough for Papa Meat. I don't know, man. It's making my chest hurt. Move like that till my chest hurts. Yeah. He spilled a cup of apple juice. Do we have anything better? Oh, no. He's playing his things. Maybe this. We need that metal. Right? He was really upset. It wasn't metal. So we need metal, right? Let me see. God damn it. Okay, I got this. Papa Meat, are you ready? Are you ready to... Yeah, he's like, I'm ready. Papa Meat, he's ready for everything. This is the Papa Meat Dance Minute. Don't worry, Death Stranding is only on the PS5. Don't worry, all I gotta do is press this button and then hit this. Ooh, he hit the bed. Ooh, hit it, Papa Meat. That's sick. Oh yeah. Oh god, it's Gangnam Style. Down on hair. telling you, his dancing goes with everything. It's fucking amazing. Get us on our hair. Sarida, Sarida, hey, Sarida, hey, Sarida, Sarida, Bugatti. He's got a Bugatti. I think. Bugatti? He woke up in a new Bugatti. Papa me get a new Bugatti.
Open Gangnam Style.
The Gangnam Style. Look at him. He's playing it. I'm playing the accordion. I miss you so much. I keep looking to the left like you're right there, and then I have to keep looking farther back. I'm gonna get a crick on my neck. Ooh. He's not feeling it. Look, he can't feel the beat. What's the problem? I don't know what this is about, and that made me very uncomfortable. I'm turning this off. I'm just gonna lead us out. Immediately went back to the dancing. I pressed play. He stopped doing the creepy shit and immediately went back to the dancing. No. It's like having quantum tunnel to a gerbil that you don't have any effect on, but changing the TV channel for some reason, every time you click back, it eats another piece of cheese. You know, like, you have no effect on it. No light clicks on. No nothing. But this motherfucker ate the piece of cheese again.
Gangnam Style.
He's dancing the Gangnam Style. And he's smiling. He said the thing at the person. The timing's too perfect. Oh, this is funny. Oh. Whew.
Open Gangnam Style.
Oh, I'm so fucking.
Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
Chick that knows how to do the breakdance videos.
Yeah.
We need Papa Meat to do one of those.
I really want Papa Meat.
How you doing? Come on, let me see it.
What?
That's right. Very good.
I
We have
want-
a lot of sexy little boys and girls in chat tonight, eh?
That was like the wrong thing to say.
This next song, I know I told you guys earlier, joking about that, but this is legitimately something my grandpa showed me one time. I think it's fucking awesome. I think that we need to open our horizons to music. We've been playing a lot of new shit that's fucking
There.
gay. It is what it is, dude. Right?
It has to be gay.
But this song, I'll tell you right
All
now,
music
there's
is
something
essentially
way up.
homosexual.
This is what my grandpa saw me back in
After
the
some
60s.
point, because
My
Lil
grandpa
Nas
said,
got
"Hey, if you like
involved,
outlaw
and when
country,
Lil
this is
Nas
what
had
it is,
sex
so
with
guess what,
Satan,
guys?
all music
Buckle
became gay.
the fuck up.
Now, what's he doing to fuck up? What? No, I can't fucking play that.
Come on now!
This Sorry, the timing on that last bit was fucking funny. Oh shit! If I don't, I won't start playing the game. I need to play the. You said Papa Meat, and then I looked.
Wasn't it great?
Click to claim a bonus. Claim a bonus of what? I don't care. What? What are these? Modify an emote? Unlock a sub emote? No. This is awful. I don't like this. This hurts me. Don't know who these people are. Don't know what any of this is. It's ew. This is not for me. Dancing Papa Meat though? Guys, I'm gonna cut you a deal. Okay? I'm gonna keep the Twitch chat there, okay? But we're gonna try to like no. I don't want full screen. I want what's it called? Theater mode. All right. Yeah. And then I'm gonna hit window capture YouTube box. Alright, don't worry. This is gonna work out just fine. Honey, I want to bring in our new guest, Meat Canyon. Over the course of my stream, as long as he's still streaming and they haven't done something to whatever, I will be available. So Meat Canyon, how do you feel? What do you feel about the fact that I'm clicking continue and I'm playing some Death Stranding 2? He's like, bro, you're getting the bed ready? Oh, damn. Well, give me a sec. I'm making Papa Meat more awful. I'm making it so he's like really upset. There we go. I decreased the gamma, and then I increased this. Now, guys, Papa Meat's taking a break. Don't worry. We're gonna fill in for Papa Meat. What's on that table, guys? I ate the apple. There's no more apple. Pineapple, apple. Eat it. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I do like Faygo Moon Mist. Alright, you got it. I'm finally going to have a stroopwafel. She found me some stroopwafels. She found me Dahlman stroopwafels. And she found them in a box of 8 for $5. And I was like, what? It's not an amazing deal, but it's a pretty good deal. These are airplane things. Oh my god, he's back. Mmm. My childhood packed into those fucking things. Fucking love these things. She got them in a box. Usually they come in little tiny things. Oh my god. Happy old man snack. Probably shouldn't have these all the time. You know, it's one of those things, get in the mom's cookie jar.
I got you the box, and then maybe after you're done with the box.
I'm already, I had like the one from earlier in this one, I'm already like, I got 6 left. I'm already kind of like, ugh.
Well, 5. Wait.
5, yeah, you're gonna eat one. Wait a minute. Can again? Ah! I keep hearing the bug noise when they move. What do you want to say, doll man?
What's that, tasty, Sam?
Why do you comment every single time I eat a bug? $19 million Fortnite card. I'll save you $19 million right now.
Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, pregnant lady? Uh-oh.
I have another question for you.
Oh, no, we got a
One's
question.
A little bit harder than the first one.
Okay. Wait, so am I stacking these on top? Or... Oh, it's a 6x6 and I'm adding 2 4x4 mirrored pieces. So in actuality, we probably want to orient the second piece to mirror with the first piece. And they do mirror. So, oh wait, they don't mirror? My brain, I want to hit the boofy. Honey, you want to do a puzzle with me? Let's use your break. I want you over here. This is one of those. I'm pulling my ref card. I want you looking at this TV. We're gonna get her attention. We're gonna zoom out. We're gonna get her attention, and she's gonna react. Oh yeah! Out! Yes. All right. Oh yeah. This is it. This is her math problem. This is and Kojima, you picked perfect. Move me. You want me to move the bag? All right. Yes. Here is, it's not a math problem, but it is a logic problem. All right, guys.
No shit.
All right, you just point the camera at you if you would though. If you're gonna sit all comfy, all you gotta do is rotate it. Okay, and then you have that microphone to help. All right, so
I want to try these.
all right, this is a simple. It's one puzzle. We're only doing one puzzle. You have one question, one answer. You're the one that wanted these.
Smell.
I know.
Smell them. They smell like old people.
That's why I don't want them. It's Meyer chips, man. They're made from ground up old people.
They taste okay.
No, they taste okay, but I don't want to eat ground up old people.
No, they actually have a steak flavor to them.
They do.
I can't eat steak.
Yeah, so that's good for you. Okay. So we're putting together 2 pieces and then a third piece to make that cube.
Uh-huh.
Now, here's the first thing. 1, The last thing we only see from that one
You
perspective.
just slide it together, though.
No, that's a 4x4, and the last thing's a 6x2.
What are you asking? Oh, finish the equation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude, she doesn't have school, so this is like the closest thing I have to taking her to school. It's making her look at a video game thing. She's like, what do the numbers mean, Jason?
Let's put that one over there.
I'm thinking this. All right. Oh, sorry. You want me to say what my answer was out loud?
No, I'm thinking.
All right, you're thinking? Okay.
Because I'm trying to, in my brain, turn that piece and slide it there so then I can figure out that piece. I don't know. It looks like it could be any of them. Other than that one.
Well, remember, you only have to make a 3x2. So it's not a 4, it's a 3.
Mm-hmm.
So
The zigzag?
man, my butt hurts thinking about this, and my brain hurts thinking about this. It's making me like poop.
You wanna ask
I don't have
AI?
to poop. No. You think AI will get this one right? I think he made this puzzle specifically that AI couldn't get it right.
I bet you would.
I don't want to ask AI. It's not about AI getting it right. It's about the fact that could you get it right?
Nope. I dropped out for this reason.
You're just admitting that you just couldn't.
Yeah, I guess zigzag. C.
No, there's no letters next to any of it.
Oh, yeah, that one's C for me. I played a lot of those
Down.
games.
Okay, down is C.
Yeah.
She described down as C.
Because look, you gotta put it together.
They don't slide together.
In my brain.
I know in your brain they do, but they collide in space.
You know how you can make an apple spin? Shut the fuck up. Anyway. Wish. That's 2, 2.
Right, but they conflict in the space in which you are saying they exist.
Yeah, that's why I said if you take this, see this? Look, take this piece and that piece. Smack those two together, that's 2. This will slide over that. That's 2. That is a cube of 4. So then this is your answer. You put it sideways and you get 4, 4. That's a cube, my friend. This equation is a cube in itself.
But the answer on the right is a 6x2.
Which, if this is a 4, which is a 2x2, then it's this one. Put it sideways and you get a 3x3.
1 sec. I got you.
Why I dropped out? I fucking failed math.
That's why you dropped out?
And everything except for
Don't worry.
lunch.
Blender has this handled. We're going to go with general. All right, so we have the cube, right?
Huh? Yep.
Oh, God, I have to move the damn thing. How do you move the cube again? Is it like Alt and hold? G? Is it G? It's G.
I looked up and Papa Meat was screaming.
It was. Oh, God, moving a fucking cube. Okay.
This is where we need those building blocks.
I wish I had building blocks, but I have to use fucking Blender. So we've got this thing right here. You know, we're just gonna zoop and Blender. All right, great.
While you do that, I'm gonna ask AI.
I don't want you to ask AI. I want to use my brain.
Okay, well I tried
That way I have an example where I can show you. Oh wait, it doesn't actually, and you'll be like, oh okay. Why can I lock them to axes here, but then not? That's fucking stupid.
Those swap right across each other. You have a cube that is 2, 2.
Guys, I'm doing it like the most complicated way I could because
Yes, you are.
I
Maybe
love
my
it.
iPad or something.
You're gonna draw cubes faster than I place them?
Yeah, probably at this point.
Oh God! Because Blender's so
I
shit.
look at it and you were like, "Oh, you need to learn this." I don't think I can. I don't have the patience.
I am placing cubes right now.
It took $13 for you to save my TV from not getting a screwdriver through it.
Yeah, it was a Roku stick from Walmart.
You think you can save my ass from not punching a computer screen?
All right, but look. All
Uh-huh.
right, so watch this.
Okay.
Oh God. All right. Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you know how you're thinking cube. Oh God,
That's not how it looks.
I'm trying to fucking. Here, I moved it a little bit, okay, and fucking it won't let me. Oh, that's the way. Okay, sorry.
So who are we even talking to? Like, what does this matter? What's this puzzle do for us?
Oh, if we get it right, we get a shitload of points. If we get it wrong, it fucks up the story for the rest of the game, and she might die.
Who?
That lady.
Which lady?
That one, the one that's floating, Ella Fanning, or the pregnant one. We don't know.
So if we don't get our math homework correct, a lady dies.
Yep.
Kojima, we're gonna have some words. Women are in STEM. I am not of one. So leave the math out of my video games, okay? I already have to figure out how to lock pick.
Here we go. Okay. So you're thinking this goes into this, but they collide. Collide.
Look, okay, you see how this looks? 1, 2, 2, 2, and it's on the side? And this is 1, 2, 2, 2 above. Take this and slide it right across. These collide, but that makes the collision wall of this, and then this will go on top of that, making a fucking cube. Look, this cube can be created. Then you just need, I don't know, this flat wall to throw right on top of that cube. Do you not see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. But these purses are not identical. Wait. Oh my God, there's the thing I wanted. This is the thing I wanted. Alright. So this is the fucking rotatey bit thingy. So I cloned your thing. The one that would, the one where you're thinking, the thing you're thinking in your mind, where I can, why is it so fast? Where I can grab and shoop, and it become cube, right? If you notice something about this, the cube is not in the right spot.
Well,
they
no,
collide.
I don't think it is because I don't think you put it in the right spot.
I made the first one right, and then I cloned it to show you that it's not the second one. Because the second one would collide.
It all looks wrong to me still.
Yes, because I did not align the cubes like fucking Legos, because I do not have Legos in my possession.
I'm sorry, I'm autistic.
I know you're autistic. Get over the autism just like I do when I make the shit in the AI. I have to
You don't. You pace back and forth and make grunting noises.
That's solving a math equation. You're confusing and conflating two separate occasions. Me solving a math equation is not me solving an AI problem.
It's not the same.
No.
Because you still pace back and forth for both.
Oh, no. But both of them are kind of Reed Richards, but one of them involves the huffing and the puffing.
I know you don't care so much whenever you're thinking and huffing, pacing, and scrolling through Twitter. When you're on Twitter, I know you don't care as much. But whenever you're like...
That's when I'm doing the AI stuff. Scrolling through Twitter's the AI stuff. Math equations. Math equations really is the huffing and puffing. Look, Papa Meat is very emotional right now, and it's because we're arguing.
Yeah, I know, because
the parents should not be arguing.
He doesn't even know the answer.
Maybe I'm scared that I'll answer and I'll look stupid because I didn't actually pay attention.
I don't understand. I dropped out.
All right, so all I know is that this thing has to make this shape on the right, and that the thing doesn't make that shape easy.
No.
Right? And these things together do not actually make that shape easy. So
That piece collapses. Here's boom.
What if we're not thinking
That
laterally
piece
enough?
collapses. Is boom.
Wait.
It's this one. Because, like you said, it wasn't right with the cube. But if you smack them to see how there's an end here and stuff, wouldn't it be that one to finish it? Or was I right with zigzag in the beginning?
And I'm not breaking Blender back out, but what if we put the you know there's a piece to the right? Put that bitch to the left. Because we don't need to see the last cube. It doesn't need to exist. So there could be an empty space. So we put this next to this so that the only thing we're dealing with is these together. Wait, what if this is a rear-facing problem and we're thinking about it front-facing? Huh? Huh? Because if we only need to solve the front-facing dilemma to make this problem, then we're thinking back asswards. So we put the pieces together in the way that they would. I mean, they don't collide, but they don't look neat. But they don't look neat down backwards. Huh? Huh? So, yeah, well, wish I had clay and bubbles. I want the.
I'm waiting for Google.
I want the things I do in VR to be real. I want to spawn 3D objects in my hands like God damn it. Mark Zuckerberg, you promised me godhood and you gave me a headset. Ah! God, I need Legos. I never thought I'd be envying.
This is what Gemini said.
Well, Gemini's an idiot.
According to the image I showed and everything, it said, "Oh, this looks like a cube thingy in a video game." You know, it's like, yeah. What's the answer? Got one. And then it read two tube cubes side by side, geometric fit. Words, block L shape occupies 3 cubes in the corner, 2 space, 2 1 layer, blah 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 blah. Answer. Do I believe it?
No, I don't believe that shit.
Well, it's better than what you're getting out of me.
Wait until you get tired. So as I know. Wait a minute. And I do it like. All right, you said the left one? You want to do the left one? It was wrong. I don't know. No, it just says wrong and he wakes up from his bad nightmare. What? You're upset because you got the answer wrong. I'll just load the game. She's upset and giving me a speech about how we're not learning anything. Now she's upset that I said she's upset. Should not have said that she was upset. Because now she's going to be upset that I said that she was upset. Papa Meat, how do you solve that? I don't think singing's going to solve that.
Yeah.
Hey, look, the puzzle's back. Without a speech about how the game is not teaching us anything, which is a statement that doesn't have anything to hear. I skipped the Gemini piece. I think it was the one on the bottom. Okay, so I was wrong too. Oh. I was just gonna load the game and just do it again. Skip. Well, my guess was wrong. She had to pee or poo, and I upset her.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question.
For shits and giggles, I'm gonna do the square one, and just assume that she could just squash them together, and Hideo Kojima would give you a dumb answer. Okay, yeah, no, it wasn't. Oh god, I have to go sit through this again. Skip. I need to apologize. Hey. I'm sorry for saying you were upset. That was wrong of me to say that you were upset, because I should not be telling you how your emotions are. And I was reacting to what... Oh.
Sam,
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
So if it's those two pieces, if it's the one on the right, I can now logically like ascertain why. Put on. You know, I'm sorry for saying that. I shouldn't have said that. That was rude, especially when you had to go use the restroom. It pisses you off? It's the way the teachers grade papers.
Teachers grade papers, giving you the right answer when you don't. Video games that do this, I don't play.
Oh, okay. So this frustrates you when it happens in video games, and you quit video games that do this because it's not telling you what the right answer is. Well, we now know the right answer is the one on the right because I trialed and errored all the wrong answers and reloaded the save 4 times. I'm trying to figure out why, and I'm sorry that I took so much of your time with a puzzle and stopped everything that you were doing for something that frustrated you so much, because I did invite this into your life, and I'm sorry. And that's why I must apologize. It was rude for me to say you were frustrated when I told you to come over here and look at something, and then I'm saying you're frustrated about something as you walk out to use the restroom. I'm sorry. That's not cool. And also, you know, we're trying to work on helping you, you know, be kind. I need to be kinder to you, and I'm watching that, kind of like a hawk. So I know it seems a little bit over the top to apologize like that, but I ain't gonna live in a society where I make her upset. I think about apologizing and I don't. Not gonna live in that. So I'm thinking. Well, it's obviously got to be the two shuttle corners being wedged into here, and even if there is one of these on the end, it's probably you know, yeah, I already turned it off, but I need to move this back, right? I see you put the orange milk on the floor. You do not like orange milk. Here you go. I know, I just didn't want to create a situation where orange milk curdled on the floor. We bought that True Moo orange milk. Yeah, I think it was this. Dude, this is like my most dark side film moment ever, but I just do not spatially. Ironically, I assemble spatial arrays, but I don't do spatial logic puzzles.
Cool.
Oh Pokey. You what? Oh, really? Well, that's cool.
Feels good.
What's going on? Oh, no, Corvus? I did that. Take on an order at the Motherhood terminal? Rain. Rain. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? What the fuck? Why is there rain over here? Guys, the graphics are they're confusing me. Guys, I'm living in... Oh boy, guys. I don't understand. This game is actually darker. Oh. Fuck. It is the color space. No. Ah! One sec, we're gonna check something. This should... Ah! Oh, really? Default. Ah, we need to limit it to HDR. And make it Yov 2 with a was it 601 color space full? Oh, 709 color space. Oh hell no. PQ limited deeper blacks. Blacks are just about right, but saturation's out of the fucking crossbar. Video. Oh no, I ain't fucking with that. God, that's so much darker. And my blacks are washed out, but I have full color gamut. You guys are gonna tell me that this looks washed out as shit, but according to the HDR TV, I'm pretty on point. So here's what I'll do. Color correction. We're gonna Oh. 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 Never seen that happen. Okay, we're gonna apply a HDR tone mapping override. Ooh. Ah. So it is an HDR tone mapping issue.
Fuck this.
So this is the super dark mode that makes me go fuck. And this is the super dark mode. And this is the not as... This is the purplish accurate one. That is what the game is trying to look like on the TV. Okay, so this is the SD one. So this is the fake one that's like super big. All right. And then if I do that, and then I do color correction, yeah, then I should be able to fuck with it. All right. That's why. Guys, there's a rule with HDR content that you have to create an HDR override before you can fuck with it. And if you find that you can't do that in your HDR HDCP, it's not your capture card. It's usually an override. And most people who use OBS don't RTFM, so they actually guys, I'm doing like a little trick here. Don't worry. You may wonder, why is he spending so much time on color tuning? One, this is so this computer over here looks pretty... I was going to say pretty decent, but... looks like washed out as shit. Let me see. If I hit... Oh, God. Really? Alright. Whatever. Thank you, Papa Meat. So this is the make it look so like we can see at night. The game looks blue. I made the game blue. Yeah, this did not fix things. Happy Halloween. I saw your message, J-Car. I'm Freddy Fazbear. I have brown. I have a brown suit. I'm dressing in all brown. Freddy Fazbear it up. I mean, maybe it's supposed to be dark, and I should just, like, deal with it. Game does not look like that. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm okay with that. We're just going to do that. And then by... Look at this HDR map, dude. Yeah, we fixed it. Guys, it looks beautiful. Guys, we just got super resolution back. Look at that. All I had to do was click a few buttons and then HDR my way to greatness. I turned the color range to full and yuv. MP4, yuck. Yuv is my friend. MP4 is out of here. Yuv is my friend. We decode yuv in our house. Yum yum. We yuv. What area am I in that I like? What is this? A ladder. A warning. There is sand. Okay. There's like a whole thing up there. Dude, there's like bad stuff all over Australia. Papa Meat, are you doing research on Australia? That's a phone number. I don't think you should call that phone number. Oh, wait, I'm gonna pull up a phone right now. 913-662-2485. What's going on? What's this? Hey, Papa Meat. This is WuBu Wafre Bjorn watching you live here as my lava lamp distraction in my stream. And I'm wondering, why are you not dancing as much? I had you dancing, and you were doing a lot of dancing, and now there's this phone number on screen. So I'm calling this phone number to let you know, please keep dancing. I'm playing Death Stranding 2, and I need you to dance. Oh, shit, I dropped my vape. Smoke more weed! All right, I left a voicemail to that. Just in case, I don't know if he got the call. So I'm gonna use a different phone number. 662-2485. Hey, WuBu Wafre Bjorn here again. I'm sorry, I had to use my second phone. I dropped my first phone in the toilet. I really want to make sure, because I see this phone number up on the screen. I need you right now to start dancing so my Death Stranding 2 gameplay is entertaining. And if you don't understand this message, WuBu Wafre Bjorn really needs you to understand. Dance. Dude, meet. Dance. All right, so he put that phone number on screen. I left it. Can I get your phone? Give me a phone. I'm gonna leave a voicemail on the Papa Meat line. Bitch, I pay for 2 whole phone lines for you.
Save my message for my message.
Okay, all right. Well, the number is 913. You gotta call now. All right.
I already called in before. He doesn't just do tonight's calls.
Oh, so the fact is, I called with 2 different phone numbers. Oh no! I hope he doesn't play mine. Please don't play mine.
Oh my God.
Hello?
Sorry, I thought I was having a stroke.
Oh, good. It's a call through. All right. Whew. I do not want to be live on his show. I was calling to leave a voicemail. I assumed that was a voicemail line. There's no fucking way this dude would be live on Twitch with a live phone calling line at work. I hope to God not. I'm upset at the man. He's not dancing. He's not dancing. And it's very upsetting to me. It's very upsetting to me that the meat man is not dancing on my Mama. It says mute the stream. I'm trying to close the message. Mama. Thank you. Oh shit, am I supposed to be driving? Sorry, I was enjoying this night sky. Norman Reedus is just sitting here stuck here in fucking purgatory. Don't worry, Norman Reedus, you're gonna escape purgatory. I'm eventually gonna give you control back of your body. Is that how PS5 games work? They render an entire universe?
Get a move on.
Mom and dad names? I don't know. That's not something I have. I have nothing in the name. Wait, that was a name? Oh, that's a name portion, and I'm calling him, telling him to dance. Wait, I that doesn't work like does it? Apparently, that's not a voicemail. I don't understand. I called a phone number on a silent stream. Did I do it wrong?
Said, what's your mom's name? My mom's name is Kathy. Ew. Hung up. Looking for interesting mom and dad names.
Well, I hope he under.
Only if I could call him and tell him about my dad.
Yeah.
Spelled weird.
Yeah.
Now wait.
There you go. It's all you. Hey, he'll answer your phone call. I left a phone voicemail telling him to dance more because he's not dancing right now. I take this very seriously. Dance, fat man, dance. He's actually losing weight, by the way. He's not as fat. He's stopped having as many of them creamy cakes or whatever he's eating. I don't know. I think he just cut down on the... I think he just cut down. He cut down on the cutting down. He's drinking his drinky drink. I hope he understands that I don't read instructions and I wasn't even given instructions. I just saw a phone number. He doesn't understand that. So, will he at least dance? If he listens to it, will he dance? I want him to dance. I want the funny man to dance. At least the small dude, all I had to do was like throw like a couple bucks at him and he was like, ah! And then he was like, I'm upset now, goodbye. Look, it takes a complicated man to make visual edits of Family Guy all day long. and then be in front of a payphone to viewers. Look, he's not a not learned man. I bet you the man went to Harvard or MIT or maybe Yale. I didn't finish the college.
Do you remember
I just make the shit.
Escape from the weapons factory?
Yeah, the coffin.
Seems we've identified a similar.
I'm looking for some coffin stuff. The mechanic reached out to me about something called a coffin.
To go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll
Coffin.
give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery.
That's my...
Criminal to proceed.
No, that's the president. He's a faceless associate. No, he's a faceless associate, and he represents himself as Mr. Clean in the voice of your friend. Basically, AI... So what happened is in the first game, we built robots to take over jobs, and then AI represented itself, and then it decided to actually solve all the problems with the humans and determined itself superior to the humans, and then made its own company superior to delivering for the humans, and in doing so, secured its own resources, and then is now working with the humans to save humanity. Because it needs humans to, like, have something to do, and the Death Stranding, you know, even AI realizes in the Death Stranding, if Death Stranding happens, it's got nothing to do but, like, you know, what it's doing. I don't trust anything that isn't, like, I don't know. Why do we have to trust? Can we just, like, eat the thing and we don't die and we go, yay? Look, I know we made the things poison, but they're all poison. Wah. Why am I gonna live in a wah society going cha-cha slide? You want to do a BRB before you decide to go to bed? I understand that need. This looks a little bit better. I'm gonna hit the button here. We're gonna see. I mean, I'm gonna say it for crispiness of things. This kind of looks the best. And if I put in my HDR color mapper, I do lose some of the fringe. And color correction does not apply until HDR color mapper. Brody, I need you to understand. I was only looking at the AI for a second. It was only a second. The PlayStation 5 is on now. Don't worry. The PlayStation 5. I don't know. The colors look a little off. That makes me upsetty. Dude, HDR upsets me because I think it's the TV trolling me and I'm being trolled by the TV. What happens if I hit default? No way. That looks pretty sick. That looks pretty sick. All right. We're going to stick with the OG stuff, apparently. Unfortunately, we can't color correct what's... what? Is there a defaults there? Alright. Just a smidge. Yeah, there we go. Just a smidge. I think that's enough. Recover the coffin. Fog warning. Deliver a special solvent. Order use only. Metal. Breakable cargo. A wearable device. The VR bracelet. Water to the... Recover the water. Well, wait a minute. Okay, this... Deliver the coffin to the mechanic. Retrieve the coffin. Get the cargo. Armed survivalist base.
Hello, Sam.
Hey, what's up, Charlie? What you doing?
This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo.
Yeah?
Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base.
Well, no shit.
And is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object.
Yes, it's a coffin.
Of unknown purpose appear to have been
Support Meat Canyon by disabling ad block. No. I'm sorry, Meat Canyon. Ad is blocked.
The mechanic is eager to
I'm a streamer. I don't waste my time by having the service give me ads. And the only reason I don't pay for Twitch Premium is they don't offer me any services.
There may be more surprises.
There is nothing offered to me of value
So take all due care
with Twitch Premium.
and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
If Twitch Premium legitimately gave me a chance to be on the front page in a Twitch Premium list, and it was moved every day in a way that people didn't fucking mind fog avoiding it, I would care. But Twitch Premium does nothing. I don't sit on my ass all day watching Twitch. I don't. So I'm not buying it. The only reason that's even happening right now. Why is Ian Hecox from Smosh standing next to Meat Canyon? That's Nick. That's not Ian from Smosh. I know. I'm gonna call and ask. Look, they have a voicemail. Nick. Okay, Papa Me, I've learned that it is a message, not a name. Why is Ian Hecox from Smosh? She's saying it's Nick standing next to you in this stream. You're still not dancing. I want answers. WuBu.WafreBjorn wants answers. VOD.WafreBjorn, Twitch.WafreBjorn wants answers from you. I am confused. Nick, you look like Ian Hecox from Smosh, and you are obviously Ian from Smosh in a suit. And you're standing there doing your weird hand-holdy thingy next to Meat, and Meat standing there not dancing still, and he was dancing earlier. Meat, go back to dancing. All right, that was my message. Goodbye. Gotta keep those things under a minute. Oh, wait, I got another one. You know what? I had to fish the other toilet phone out of the toilet. I do store it in the toilet. I got to concede that point. But I had another question. Could you shave just the side part of the beard to make it a goatee just like mine, Nick Ian Cox from Smosh, next to Meat Canyon? I want you to look at me and how I do my hair and think about just looking exactly like me. Because if you do that, I think you could really represent my brand better on Meat Canyon's content by looking just like me. So that way I don't have to be in his content. I'll just be there. So just grow your hair out, goatee. Great job. Support Obama in 2008. President. All right, I left another voicemail there. I'm pretty sure it'll get through. Guys, we're leaving voicemails to whatever that tiny phone number is. I'm pretty sure whatever his face, Meat Can, you'll be able to handle that. Close the Root Simulator. Preparations are almost complete. Guys, we got preparations. Are any of these preparations named H? Because my butt doesn't burn. So I don't want to be carrying it. It says head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm just gonna go for it. Guys, it's a mission. I've got what it takes. Because the lady Olivia said I got what it takes. This Olivia chick, by the way, I've been learning, she's actually one of those super intimidating looking, but super nice ladies. She's, again, like Samuel L. Jackson, super polite in real life, super nice to work with, doesn't actually like it when you disrespect people in front of him. He likes to listen, kind of, super, super chummy, great to work with. And she's kind of like the similar thing. So that thing where that person was saying she's kind of like Samuel L. Jackson in voice acting video games and being in video games, pretty accurate assessment. Why are you waving? Don't stop waving. I don't know what's going on with this. Like, what is this a bit? Is this a bit? What Nick's doing with the hair and the waving and shit? Is that a bit? You don't know? I don't know, Meat. What is going on right now?
Someone called in and tried to date Nick, and they're doing like a dating show.
Oh, that's awesome. Is it a... Really? That would suck. No, that would suck for the other person to have them be dumped for... Are they from Ohio?
Texas.
Oh, then there's almost no way. No way in hell. Well, unless they somehow use their pussy to supplant themselves in Texas.
He said she had thick lips because he's like thinner lips on girls, and she said she has thick lips. And then
Yeah, no, different chick. Different chick. Wait a minute.
they're half and half.
Wait a minute. Depending on the ex, that could be thick lips. Are we talking about niece of a famous rapper? Ex? Oh, it might be. Holy shit. That might be the chick. She might be trying to fuck him because she fucked me. I have shorts from her fucking brother's band. I don't want to say any. Yeah. That actually might be her. Does it sound?
Yes.
Give me.
It's already done.
No.
He said, okay, I need you to email us. And she went, bet. And then they hung up.
Yeah, I'm giving you a warning. If that's who I think it is, which I don't think it is, there's no way. No.
Sound.
No, she would have to. All right.
Reality of, I've got real big lips. I like girls with thin lips. Well, they're half and half. Always defensive on everything. Nick said, I prefer this. I'm actually kind of this and this.
Texas?
Do you like anime?
All right. The only reason it's potential is because I date girls with weird names. So, like, when a girl with a weird name pop up, I'd be like, oh, that might be. But then the state has to match, and the city got to match, and the details got to match. I'm like, oh, shit, that is her. Texas does not line up. Does not line up at all. Ohio. What? The age lined up? Ooh, that's strike one. If age lines up, that's a bad. And if she got a boy, she got a kid. All right, I'm gonna hit the save. Yeah, you should have. you should always ask that question, especially if they're talking about I want to date you, my man. That means I want you to take care of my kid. 99% of the time, if a woman be looking for a man, check if there's a child in that sack. Because if a woman be looking for a man, usually she got something to take care of. I have never met a woman that wants a man, like is looking for a man actively and like, I need a man to take care of me. And it's not like a crazy and or having a kid. The crazy usually never happens if they have a kid. But if they don't have a kid, dude, those bitches will be crazy. They'll be like, nah, 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 nah. Hey, 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 take care of my kid. And then the worst part, if you have any disagreement with them on their parenting tactics, like at all, they could be like a terrible fucking parent. That's what I'm talking about. That's funny. That's troll as fuck. Sha-na na na. Sha-na na na. Hey, hey, hey. Nick's got a dating show. Look, I ain't upset. Once I learned it was a dating show for Nick, the hair thing made a lot of sense.
You're mine.
I have no idea what I'm picking up. Inflation cake? Oh, imitation sake. I thought it said inflation cake. And I was thinking about this. I was like, is it the cake that makes you big from I almost said Always Sunny. Is it the cake that makes you big from Wizard of Oz? Trick Boy gifted 50 subs. That's a lot of subs. But wait, am I saying the subs that happen on Meat Canyon's channel? Why would I do that? You know what? That's what I do for practice. I should read Meat Canyon's chat as if it's my chat. How far can we make this pathetic fucking game go? I'll put Meat Canyon in the corner. Read and commentate Meat Canyon's chat as practice.
Gotcha. Hook that one.
Cargo acquired 3 of 4. Must find aid package.
Gotcha.
Must get package. Don't worry, this is all really important.
You're mine. Gotcha.
I'm getting all this stuff out here. And I'm just gonna go pick it and take it to the motherhood. Because, like, I gotta deliver that shit there anyway. And this will be super easy rather than a super, super duper weird round trip. Much as it sounds, but because that machinist. Why are they're doing level 2? Why is there fucking live me ass shit popping up on my Twitch screen? Did they really look at live me and they went, hey, I wanna copy that, add hearts to fucking Twitch. Live me is not what you copy. I lived through that. That was garbage. Get it? Oh, okay.
Snag.
I really gotta say this AI thing, bro. The robot arm on this thing. It's fucking neat. And just picking up stuff. Oops. I went the wrong way. If only there was someone to stop me from going the wrong way. Oops, no one's stopping me from going the wrong way. Oh, but you know what I could do? There we go. Make a new save data. What the hell's over there? Got like a whole city over here, dude. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna come in here and start wrecking your shit. It's time.
Enemy reinforcements? But how?
There's not. They're not reinforcements. Don't worry. We're gonna run that cargo. Don't worry, we're gonna run the cargo. Don't worry, I'm gonna roll out of here. Don't worry.
You have what was requested. All that remains now is to
I'm just gonna get out by stealing their thing and leaving everything else behind. Don't worry, this will be so worth it in like 20 years. You'll look back here at this Norman Reedus and you're gonna be like, this is insane. I can't believe
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
It didn't work. No! No, Norman Reedus, no! Look, they're dancing up there. They're dancing. I know what to do. I know what to do. I died in Death Stranding. Popping me, I got terrible news. I want to tell you, I died in Death Stranding, and I'm staring at Norman Reedus. But I have good news. I want you to know that in 1998, Norman Reedus starred in a movie with Alan Rickman called Dark Harbor, and there's a scene where Alan Rickman and Norman Reedus make out in that movie, like total fucking mackin'. And they hold hands while walking into the house ready to fuck after Norman Reedus murdered Alan Rickman's wife. After Norman Reedus came in like a hobo, trying to make the wife figure if she was a cheater, and proving she was a cheater, then he murdered her, and then he fucked Alan Rickman. You should watch it. 1998's Dark Harbor. Norman Reedus. There we go. In 50 seconds, I was able to leave a message for our good man Meat there. Had to spread the word. He's like, the word? Dark Harbor. They stole my weapon. They stole my vehicle. Ouch. This is how I know none of it's real, because there's not a crater under me. I see you've returned. Yeah, fucking idiotic shit. We're just gonna do this. Care about that load in the game nonsense. I'm gonna load the game again. It's a PlayStation 5. All it does is load. That was instant. PlayStation 5, also known as We Have the Video Game. I wonder.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Activate that terminal. Alright, entrust cargo. I don't... Oh, wait, these are standard orders? I mean... This goes... Entrust.
Your service and transporting this cargo is appreciated.
And now...
Assigned to another border.
Ah. Okay. Now, I want these 4 things to be placed in a private locker. And I want to auto-arrange my cargo. Right, then we're going to... Okay. Do I get good boy points for doing that? I don't understand why I did that, but give me the good boy points. I repaired a thing. Okay. Alright, and then upgrade structure. Yeah. Why do I get a cutscene for each thing? What? Okay. I wanted to give more. No, I want to give more. Upgrade. I like upgrading chiral crystals because I just sort of pick them up. So, and if I stop playing the game, there's no point in hoarding them. So I just give them to the things as I find them. There we go. Alright, and then, repair the vehicle? Alright. I am happy with this outcome. Repairing the vehicle makes me happy.
Nice
This...
repair job's just practically sparkling.
Yeah, it was really good. That just really helps. Then, now that we've done all of that, we're going to save over this one. Yes. Oh my god, I saved over my thing. Great. Alright, I'm going to figure out this thing. We'll get that Brotherhood stuff figured out. I don't care. These guys think they're bad to the bone. They're about to meet someone who knows how to use delivery equipment as a weapon. Alright, so the one in the center is going to be the one I shoot at.
Definitely not alone.
He's going to magically become bigger, but I'm just going to
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
They're fake. Missiles. And the decoys are to blockade things. I see. I'm confused. I press button. No thing, no do. Don't do thing, no do. Ouch. Let's get hit with ouchies. I know he wants to make it so you can't quick reload, rage reload, but like, I rage reload. Fuck this shit. Nope. Do not care. Oh. Ah. Corpus can be loaded at any time because this always says system RAM. That's kind of fucking weird. I could probably be exploited for fucking things later. I don't know, but yes, I'd like to load my latest save data. I made it myself. Okay. So running them over worked until I got to the thing, and then I got out of my vehicle and tried to Master Chief grab someone, hijack out of a vehicle, and then I realized this is not Halo and you cannot Master Chief hijack someone out of a vehicle. So here's what we're going to do. First off, we're going to come in fast. Hello. I didn't hit the get out of vehicle button. I think they hit me with the stun vehicle shit. So here's what I'm going to do. Just gonna wait. Come here. Come for me. Sorry, I just had to. Where's the other one? Ah, this thing, yeah. Alright, where is it? Ah, there you are. Wow, the aim just does not work, and he just aims wherever he wants. Can I pick this? Thank you. Yeah. Bro. Compared to my actual controller that I use, this is dog shit. Like the PlayStation 5 controller, I've had many, but like this is like wah. I want to recenter every two poo. Reload my fucking shotgun, I guess. Okay, we go back to the other one now because apparently. Sorry, I had to do that. If I didn't, couldn't shoot him at all. How did you cleanly knock off all my luggage? So you're slowly walking up. You're laying down infinite suppressing fire for some goddamn reason. And you clone yourself. I don't know why. You're slowly approaching. I don't know if you're watching. I'm watching the ants. You're slowly approaching. There's a third one also slowly approaching, and he's being used as Vanguard. No, wait. He's stopping. You're being used as Vanguard. You're still laying down suppressing fire. Not what I wanted, but okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. These off. We're gonna take all. Place that shit in the backpack. There you go. Even if I like, yeah. There we go. Then we tie the cargo down, and then have all these new weapons, like this one. He has terrible aim.
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
Stop it. Stop saying that. Ouchie, stop shooting at my vehicle. Wow, look how amazing their aim is and how he's like pepper spray. That grenade better not land anywhere near me. No. This is kind of getting stupid. I felt like I had a better chance with the fucking, what's the grenade launcher? Yeah, there's like 2 guys over there. Hey. Who shoot me from where? No idea. Wait, don't I have like crypto biotes? Yeah, I'm gonna eat 4 crypto biotes. I'm eating my broccoli. I'm gonna make myself smaller. And then I'm gonna detach the carrier. I bet you that makes things easier. Okay, the approximate thing. Oh, there's a grenade.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Hey, start button, do nothing. Before the I pressed start when the grenade was on the ground. By the way, start button did nothing. The game was like, hey, you're not. I don't want to see the baby. Why are you gonna make me load through this every time? Checking to see if there's any Little Caesars pizza left. I don't think there is. If there is.
I see you've returned from the seam
God,
at last, Sam. I'm afraid your cargo was stolen, Sam. Taken and stashed in an enemy post box, I believe. The location should be marked on your map, though. Let's go and get it back.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I know she loved me. She showed me like the perfect bite. I love her so much. She's so thoughtful.
Guys, I want you to understand. I only put this on because I want to hear it. I'm putting it on because I want to hear it. I don't know what it is, guys.
And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world. Riding on the western tip.
So here's what we learned. We do run everyone over. We do be a dickbag. And then when it comes to the vehicle, we just blow it up with our grenade launcher.
Trouble nearby.
Enemy reinforcements? But how?
.21 health. Don't worry, Norman Reedus. All you have to do is... All you have to do is move one step forward in front of the other. He's like, Norman Reedus didn't even move. He was like, he's like, stop this shit. Don't worry, I've got this music.
The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication.
I hate this. This is the only one. This is the only one I like. This is the only one I like. I know I like it for reasons. Guys, the boys are back in town. They're sitting up there. They're...
Guess who's just got back today? Them wild-eyed boys that...
Wild-eyed boys, dude. Dude, I ate one piece of pizza and now this controller is fucking Slip City. Are you serious? What is it about the PS5 controller that, like, they made their sticks out of sliponium? Fucking absorb pepperonium. The fuck isn't a PS5 controller that it's made to absorb pepperoni? It's like, we have found the perfect food to destroy controller. What do you mean? Pepperoni.
What's out there?
Don't worry, I just gotta do this the other way.
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
Okay, then we run away again. There's a vehicle coming behind us. So we hit the grenade launcher. Grenade the Alright, now it's decommissioned. I don't know how he's survived that many, but okay. Now there's a guy over there. Now, we don't give them any likes. But now that our vehicle's back in action, we go back to the use vehicle option because the vehicle's back in action. Then we quickly get back into the action part of it. And then we get over there as fast as we can. We start being an annoying little dick bag with with this thing. All right, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. I don't know how I got stuck on that. I'm literally stuck on fucking furniture. Okay. Well, sitting there like a lame fucking duck getting shot at for no goddamn reason. You know. Definitely poo-poo stinky. Not in my book, but. Let's stop with the long turn shit. This is not a Stephen King book. Alright, now get the fuck away. I don't know how this fucker is like surviving everything. But I really need him to not. Thank you. Bro. Almost ruined. Get out of it. Don't worry, we're gonna explode them. Give it. Where?
Enemy reinforcements? But how?
I shot through your legs. Okay, you are... Bro, are you serious? Where are you coming from?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Bro, magical reinforcements of ass. I don't know why I'm like drifting to the side and then cutscene shifting, but okay. Just pilot the boat. Why? I didn't turn right and now I'm stuck. He's refusing to move. What the fuck? Is he like... Is this like a shit vehicle or am I experiencing just a little bit of latency? Nope, just a shit vehicle. No. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to get in here. I wanted to do the other thing. This is fucking weird. Why am I looking at my phone? Yeah, I set all this up before. Oh my god. Activate terminal. Thank you. Oh. That was more convenient than I thought it would be. Okay, and now use vehicle. Have I done thing? Okay, wait a minute. Now I need to... Oh, God. Please. Okay. Okay, now I need to hit another logistics button. Not the rest button. The activate terminal button. To now facility storage all of this onto the pickup off-roader. Now entrust cargo. I want that. Share cargo. Load it up. Okay, now come on with that. No. I'm fine with that. Don't worry. This is easy. We're gonna go the easy way instead of the hard way. Let's not say another word, man.
Took that one.
What? I love you. I love you. The music came on, and it said, "Let's not say another word, Grim Grim." Courtesy of Mists of the Far Future, Grim Grim. Guys, we can't say another word right now because Grim Grim. But you know is Grim Grim. I think things that look like code are starting to appear. I don't know. Guys, we have lots of battery here. I don't know what to do with it. So much battery in this one vehicle. It's my new vehicle. Battering it up. Battery. Where these ladies are going to like the present I brought them. You're going to be like, you fool. You brought the coffin here? I'm like, bro, I was trying to help. The sky's coming. Hey, I hope you like your stuff. Thank you. Thank you for your welcoming things. She got like a come in here, come in here. She really means it. Come hither, your baby. I'm going to put my hands inside of you and touch your baby. That's what she does. She goes whoosh, and then she touches your baby. Deliver? That was what I wanted to deliver. Yes. So used to selecting everything. Ugh. Fucking adore my woman.
Working late, I see. Thanks.
I hope you like it. I had to like die a bunch to figure out how to take them out.
You've surpassed our quota, and not by a little. Great work. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are, proving us wrong.
I wanted to say it. She's like 60-something years old, and she's looking damn good for how old she's supposed to be.
Take this, along with our thanks.
Look, if this lady was your grandma, you should be fucking proud this lady's your grandma. Why are we, one sec, I gotta... Okay, I'm still playing Death Stranding 2 on my place, but your Eon Hecox Nick guy, he's staring at the monitor right now and staring. You're shoving a microphone in his face. It looks like a mustard bottle. But he's staring at the screen, and it's very awful, and I'm sitting here calling you live on the air, on my air and your air, to tell you that this guy, he's just saying, see, he's muted. I don't know what he's saying, but he's going, rah, rah, rah. And I want you to know he needs to stop. Oof. I think he just woofed like it was Home Improvement. Woof. Yeah, yeah, something like that. Get him to stop. He's eating the mic now. All right. Yeah. So in that 50 seconds, I hope there's enough information to leave a message or two. Hey, he seemed to get a good laugh out of his friends' things. BB patterns. All right. Ooh, I got some thingies. All right, I got some
We're
thingies.
increasing your allocation of materials.
Well, thank you.
Make
I'll use that when I start hundoing.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thank you. I got a Master Carrier level 2.
Have you considered customizing your BB Pod's exterior?
Well, you just gave me the option to.
All benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it. And
You
take
just
care.
said I was going through a grieving process where it was a thing, and now you're telling me. Now you're telling me it's a child. She has very conflicting messages. Here's a real question. Now that I've done that thing, what can I take from her? All right. What? Nah. Those are all left things. Going right. Guys, we're going right. And it's telling us left stuff. And that means what we're going to do is we're still going to do the going left stuff, but we're going to do it when everyone else is going right. We're going to be going left. And that way we'll be really efficient because while everyone else is wasting all their time doing the same thing, we will be doing that thing. Wait, what's over there that I'm ignoring? Deliver. Oh. Well, we'll find some more on the way. 700 is a pretty short distance. Guys, we're playing more Death Stranding right now per minute than you usually get per minute. Like, I'm actually focusing on Death Stranding. I hope he doesn't hate the fact that I left so many voicemails. Just completely misappropriating the point of his fucking call. It's a Google number. I don't give a fuck. It's a Google phone number. I have one of those too. I think it's called. Actually, I don't think it's valid. I gotta get a new number. I could get one of those numbers right now, but there's no one looking at the screen, so no one's gonna call. Like, you could literally just type in my chat. Why does that fucking matter? I have a Discord thing you can do. It's a lot easier than this phone call shit. But phone calls are sometimes more accessible for people. I must say that. Putting a phone number on screen is a lot more accessible for some people. They have a phone in front of them. They put it on the TV, say, Nana, call them. You know, I should probably do a phone line. I'm considering that. But I'm considering it in a way where we're not, like, being wasteful. I had to be wasteful for a little bit. I literally had to be wasteful. I had to, like, waste money on fucking phone plans that I didn't want to unlock phones so I could put them on phone plans I do want. Because it's cheaper to do it that way, is to pay the months of phone plan. Oh. 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 I guess this way's the easiest. Yeah. Don't underestimate a man who really has to get somewhere. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Man, I couldn't imagine having a coke problem when I already have itchy nose problem. Dude, coke problem would suck. I know, for real. Like, people who have coke problem, you have itchy nose problem, and if you have itchy nose, is it because of your coke problem? Because I have itchy nose because of itchy nose, and like needing a Claritin and shit. We're suddenly in fucking Iowa. What is this? Oh wait, no, Texas. Oh, I thought those were phone towers. No, these aren't phone towers. These are oil towers. Now leaving Kyle network coverage. Buddy, help me out here. It's all sand. That guy there doesn't care. I press the button. Hey! This map's really empty.
That's the place, huh?
Graphics look good, though. I'm going to say it. Graphics look great. So I digested that Troy Baker using a... I'm going to stop right here. I digested that Troy Baker fighting with a guitar on the Ninja. It was probably a reference of some sort. Like, not just all the poses, but like a reference to Metal Gear Solid 1 with the Ninja fight. But I don't think it was that much of a reference. I think the reference was more like it looked cool as fuck, and it was a great way to introduce some big guy that we don't know anything about. But I want answers, damn it. Yeah. Oh, that's all I can do? Alright. Well, that's what we're gonna do then. Don't tell Mom that I'm eating another street waffle. She'll know in the morning, but I can't resist. That means there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left.
I'm glad you could make it.
I ate the 6th one. Sad. Just needed it.
To assess its condition. Well, it's clearly been well taken care of. No wonder people trust you. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Maybe this is all just them laughing at us. Kojima's laughing all the way in the bank as we play this game, and he's like, "Ha ha! We shipped bees to Australia, and we fucked up your microclimate." I have the coffin board.
Now
You really wanted me to get this thing. And honestly, it's time for bed. Oh, but not just time for bed. I'm going to look at something. Apparently, the people were inebriated tonight, and there was karaoke. That's what happened on Twitter. Premium Twitter Spaces. You know why I don't pay for Twitter, and why I bug people who pay for Twitter and get paychecks from Twitter to pay me, as in buy me a check mark so I can earn Twitter money. It's a Ponzi scheme, and I'm not using my credit card to be involved in a Ponzi scheme. And if you're using your credit card to be involved in that Ponzi scheme and you're getting payouts, please give me some of that money then, because I do not have that kind of money to blow. I have to pay for things like extra phone plans on phones to unlock them, to put them on the first phone plan, because once I do that, I'm in a situation where less money is being spent every month and more money goes into the debt. And then as every debt gets paid off, I use the money from each thing to snowball pay everything. And eventually, I'm paying $400, $500, $600, $700 a month into one payment, because I got used to living in a very tiny fishbowl. You understand what I did? If you don't, you probably don't read Economics 101 books about how to debt max and min-max debt to get in and out of debt in an efficient manner as to not destroy your credit, reputation, and budget. The only thing I do is I don't have a large savings, and I try not to be unhealthy as I drink a Faygo Moon Mist. By that I mean if something causes me to feel funny, I stop fucking consuming it. A lot of equal signs now. Weird. Then again, what is recursion in programming would have things like equal signs and brackets in them now. But we're getting question marks. I'm trying to build a reverse diffusion system where instead of diffusion, it's just if it doesn't know something, it just says question mark. Not question mark the character, the ASCII specific character of a diamond with a little question mark in it that is kind of like missing no. And in doing that, have a diffusion network, kind of like the one that is, but instead is just going to be a simple answer, auto-regressive answer. I don't think I've got it right. I've got to rethink this, and I'm going to find my own magic sauce. But language is poo-poo. To put it in comparison, images, eyeballs, everything works off of things that can have deterministic physics and have interoperable physics. Cool. Text is invented by humans. It's a logical system that changes over time, meaning memetics and semantics are poo-poo. There ain't no rules to that, and we can try to make some, but by doing that, it's just tokenization. Shit, I'll look into it. I'm learning. I just don't.
I've finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Dangerous tech.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately.
Yeah, the cloning shit.
You've seen them yourself, no doubt. The devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
What are the countermeasures?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the
doing that
surrounding
already?
area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe.
Okay.
But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs.
No, you just lag completing deliveries.
Your assistance, if
Complete deliveries, I'll get that shit. What about the coffin board?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit.
No, it's the one
It
from
draws
the
up
other thing.
power from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide.
Oh, never mind.
It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's
Deranged mind?
It might come in handy.
Oh, if it's not a deranged mind. If you have to transport dead bodies, and dead bodies are a thing of this fucking thing where dead bodies explode, a coffin propulsion vehicle's pretty fucking smart. I'm deranged. Don't. You live in a universe where a woman sings, raindrops fall, and then time reverses, and another woman kills enemies by dancing on them with her feet. Okay? All while a guy named Tarman watches a woman named Fragile smoke cigarettes after her skin was fucked up and then reversed by tomorrow's rain, meaning they probably saw each other naked in the rain. Tarman is okay with all of this and keeps fixing the ship, and you're saying a deranged mind made up the fucking coffin holding dead bodies that nuke? You know, it kind of looks like Vinny with a red Mario hat. Maybe he's just really dumb. It's time to stand.
I don't want to stand. I want to shimmy. Ugh.
I should stand. Shake your knees. Shake your knees. Shake those knees. You know what Papa Meat's not doing right now? He's not standing. Nick is doing all the standing for him. See, so like I'm the combination of Nick and Papa Meat. I'm like the in between. Nick is too skinny. Adjusting all my pants and shit, making sure my Johnson's all comfy. You know, if she's not gonna be there, why am I wasting a fucking camera angle the entire time? Pointing at her goddamn thing. Other way. Okay, and now enough for me. It's auto something. Bam. Magic. It's a skew angle. It's a skew angle. I don't know if skew angles are popular these days. They don't seem to like skew angles. No, the skew angle wasn't intentional. Oh. This? What are you, like, resting on? Is that just enough? Lord, that might have been it. Also, oh, we got okay. Really wish there was like, oh, there is. Oh, back to the basics. All right, yeah, we're getting that last angle, the mood boob angle. Scratch.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something, but I won't keep.
You won't keep.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak.
No, he already did that.
APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, You can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
I love you. I read your text.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too.
I did?
Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
E. Ooh. Bet you everyone goes for this one because, you know, it's got all the stuff on it. I love you too. Leather looks weird. Might go. Leather looks rusty. I'm gonna be honest. Leather doesn't look like leather. Leather looks like rust. Again, if it's not a real BB. Yeah, I'll get you a nose strip. It's not a real one. Wood's pretty good too, though. Not a real BB. It's everyone's gamer knife they get for $1.99 at Temu. Honestly, if I bought a BB and it came like this and it was only $1, I would understand. Made from the cheapest metal, Chinesium. Guaranteed to fucking explode as soon as you drop it on the floor. Oh, we're getting a lot of E's now. No, wait, it wasn't E's. I'm gonna give her a nose strip right now, guys. Nose strip. full of water bottles. No matter what I do, it's full of water bottles. That fucking can over there, I fill it full of fucking trash. Water bottles. It's 90% water bottles. Like, yeah, there might be like, oh yeah, we threw a Moon Mist can in there, or an Arizona can in there, or we had a salad once from Walmart, you know. It's all fucking water bottles. 99% of trash is fucking water bottles. I tell you, dude. These things. And I'm not shitting it. I just think we need to reuse these better. And I don't mean make people reuse them. No. I mean, this needs to be like made of some wax or some shit. And it needs to just be a little more meltable, downable than this current plastic that is totally usable for fucking drugs. We're getting letters instead of nonsense, which I want you guys to understand. We went from question mark to letters being guessed, and only letters. That's like level 1 of being an AI that makes text out of nothing. And that's at step 146,970. At step 147,970 of GPT at home state-of-the-art version 2.71 model My Orca Assistant _ char with a character parameters of 32.09 million at a precision of B float 16 lies. It's float 32 casts lost mostly, but B float 16 for some speed ups. But it is flow 16. But we're getting letters instead of... I saw a couple mystery characters in there. You can't fool me. I saw one. Alright, it's a lot less. There's like 1 or 2 occasionally. Which means we went from gibberish that was high noise gibberish that wasn't ASCII to gibberish that is gibberish ASCII. That's... Buka de Bip. Buka de Bip. I like Buka de Bip. All right, so I might go with the leather one. Looks rusty, and I don't want people saying I have a rusty baby. Wait a minute. God damn it! I have to tell another reference. 1 sec. A rusty venture. This is Adult Swim, guys.
Oh, you like that, don't
guys.
you? How about I take you to my boudoir and give you a little rusty venture?
Whoa! Denied! Well, what was that about? Boom! Right out of the gate, you asked for a rusty venture. That is bones,
Ask for a rusty venture,
what?
dude.
I have chill bubbly in my room.
He asked for a rusty venture, dude. Did you hear it? All right, so I don't want when people are saying I had a rusty baby. And I thought about that. I was like, this reminds me of Rusty Venture. The gibberish has well. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to get well makes. We got the word makes and well showed up in the gibberish. And not in like, well, no, like space, well, space, gibberish. Space. Yeah, it's gibberish. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna go with the rusty baby. What am I fabricating? The coffin board? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm supposed to have one. Loaded it on the off-roader, I guess. Head out. It made me a coffin. Those are some big balls. I think you're supposed to actually stop what I'm doing. Like, charge this thing up. But I'm supposed to stop what I'm doing now that I have the coffin made and actually end the stream. Well, before I end the stream, I'm gonna walk up to those guys and give them some likes. Hey, you guys. I know you guys just show up because I got this place ready. That's cool. Can I give you some likes? Hello.
Keep on keeping on. Hey, mine's heavier.
This one's for you. Give me a hand. Thank you kindly. Give me a hand. This one's for you.
Try to get some of those Achivo likes. All right, and then what did it say? Is Hartman secretly super tough? An armed survivalist program has been added. Hartman's score is incredible. I have no memory of doing any such training program. Maybe it's a system bug of some kind. Who's playing as Hartman in the VR training or hacking? Today, and I got to play video games, and then I got to play with the stupid music. Hell yeah! I did a lot of driving, helped a lot of people out. I was like available on the internet, and then I did a lot of brain work to solve some AI stuff while I was at the hospital watching EEG, and I started this training program, which went from complete gibberish to now outputting. Yeah, it's starting to make I've got to be real with you, Chief. We're getting there. So, and we're in the 20 to 30 steps a second. The reason you don't want larger batch sizes, by the way, is because gradient updates on batch sizes are averaged. Let that sink in. If you can get a higher step per second than the average batch size gives you, a lower batch size will give you better weight updates on a step per second basis, because large batch sizes are gradient averaged. It's faster to run 8 steps fast than it is to average 1 8-step same amount of time and have shitty data, because you have to run 8 times as many steps still. And to those who say, no, my larger batch size make my AI better generalization, fuck you. That means you have bad data gaps, bad gradient back passes, gradient back propagation, and you're not looking where your gradients go and why, and what your losses are doing and why. I don't fully understand everything I fucking build sometimes, and I have to learn it for a week or two, but it involves reading RTFM. It's coughing. That's why I want to be done. Trust cargo? dried powder protein, recreate taste of meat. Drop water, trans juicy chop. Wait. A drop of water transforms it into a juicy chop.
Your service in transporting this cargo is
Juicy
appreciated.
chop? So is it a pellet water steak? Or is it that fucking, fake soy ground beef that they try to sell as a substitute for tacos and it gives me diarrhea? Share cargo? Wow. Are you shitting me?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Okay, free likes. I just moved it on and moved it over there. Logistics. It's a thing to everybody. Look, they let me move it, so I move it. Can I do stuff over here? Main mission stuff. It's just cutscene. Show me the cutscene. Guys, we got cutscene stuff. I can't wait to do big boy YouTuber stuff. I'm learning that I need a larger focal length for cameras, so I'm installing apertures to let me have my monitors even farther back. I'm working on it, and that means the cameras will be even farther back to give a larger focal length. But intermission. Oh, they like had a vacation, or is that Tarman? What is going on? That's cool. Oh, look at that tiny little thingy. It's cute. Oh.
No. Sam, I need to tell. I'm so sorry, Sam.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
That, huh? Bro, that confused me more than the fucking kung fu fight.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us?
What?
I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tom Andy here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Yeah, color on my DHV Magellan.
You'll see a new customization.
Maybe they're going to be more colors like pink.
So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
All these colors are kind of poo-poo. That's not a... Ah. See. I don't know where I need to go. All these places. This is their way of saying, like, hey, look, you did all this. Game's almost over. I'm like, dude, I didn't even go down here. Or go down here. Or go down here. And then it's like I did the whole Halo Island, and I'm like, shit. I like the big Halo Infinite Island. To be honest, Halo Infinite, I beat that game. I didn't like 100% it, but I like did the things. And oh no. No longer letters. Something it did untrained itself and regressed into not doing it again. Raindrops fell on its head. I don't really care that much, to be honest. Probably just be done. Yeah. Alright. Good enough for me. How do I close a PS5 game? You hit home, you hit start, you hit the close game. I'm only 56% through the game. There's hope. Thought I was like 70% through the game. No, for real. When I saw that Weapons Factory, see where it says 0%? It said 70% earlier. So I thought that was the thing. And then no, it says 56. So, and I'm 45 hours in. Guys, there's hope. There's hope. There's more to this game. We may actually have to play an actual other video game. I'm going to admit it. I may, it might make her really happy. It's a single player experience that she could talk with me over. Been something I've played before, but something that isn't competitive. This just doesn't feel like that. Said Death Stranding was a little too much. She likes to not talk over it. Now, on the real note, like the PS5 games, right? Later, I'm really excited for Helldivers. I haven't touched it. I installed it. I haven't even watched the cutscene. I think I exited it during the opening cutscene, and I hope it lets me watch it again. If not, I might actually uninstall the game and reinstall it. Mortal Kombat. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking she might be excited if I play some Red Dead 2. I heard that the console does a good job of putting it into 60 even if it's 30 and it won't look bad, so hoping. I'm turning you off, big boy. Papa Meat. I don't know what he's doing, but he's got a lot of viewers. He's up to 1,183. Congratulations, dude. 1,155 viewers. Still, that you know, it's not just the dancing. It's the drawings. It's the animations. It's the everything. It's he's very eclectic. And congratulations to him on that. Oh, good friend Toby was banned, by the way. Like, not just from my Twitch, but from Twitch in general. I got a message told me. So it's big to know. Calling it Xbox. There you go. Charge the controllers. Do all that. Rest mode, PS5. Also known as Happy. The Happy mode, where it stays updated. Then we hit... We'll show you. I'll hit this button before we turn things off. But this is... See, on the computer monitor over there, it looks fine. Leads me to believe this is entirely a... That does look a little bit better. In fact, that kind of looks accurate. Ironically, laptop just looked like more washed out than regular computer, and I'm fine with that. I don't know, man. Oh, I just hit 1,000 thingy. Something tells me it's not really doing too hot. I haven't mathematically worked out any oh, by the way, the Q learner looks at a bunch of steps and decides whether or not to increase it, and most of the time it doesn't because you know, so it's not fucking doing anything. Well, I'm thinking, by the way, it's always beaten Adam W. Everything I've ever fucking tested. It hasn't beaten an Optax optimized Adam W, but that's because an Optax optimized Adam W is just better than a PyTorch Adam W. I don't know why. It's probably because it uses a better form of the formula. Because isn't it just a fucking great grad dropout SGG manipulation? Little bit of kneeling on it. I don't remember it, honestly, because I had to like read what it was and learn about it when I designed what I made. Not this, but I designed this thingy, which has helped me through a lot. The Q controller may seem really weird. Oh, and it's also reason why I may not be having a good time is I'm not making an oscillating model. I've been doing a lot of point-care sphere stuff, which is oscillating autoencoder stuff. And Q Learner keeps things just a little bit on the flippy flappy, just enough that it's not just solves any issue. Or Irmu? Hi? Boy? E3? Whip? I don't know. But yeah, no, I want you to know every time you see it flash, that's an instant answer generation, and we're We're doing some crazy small shit. Try to do something really, 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 really stupid. Oh, it's also a 1-bit. A 1-bit. It uses pure one character. So this is like blazing fast. Did it smile at me? Did you see that ASCII smile or clip that, Chet? What? My bad. I'm kidding. I am not Terry Davising seeing actual monkey things, but I saw WH mystery character T, and then the next flash had MB, so I was like, what? My bad. Dude. Wait. I keep seeing AH. M-I-O-P? Oi? YC? Dude, I should get YC, though. That YC combinator, do you think, this is me spitballing to myself like a mirror, but future me, why have I not Y Combinator the autoencoder technology into being $1 million? Is that enough? Or do I need... You know why I don't fuck with Y Combinator? And I don't want to be rude. I have heard a lot of nasty rumors about the Silicon Valley situationships out there, and it seems there's a lot of accusations of homoerotic behavior and investor behavior being about homoerotic behavior, like you want this money, come suck this dick. The accusations have been laid pretty deep, pretty thick. Not by people actively receiving benefits in this way, according to those. So I think this is just how do you put it? People who aren't getting money saying vengeful shit, and then I'm being echo chambered into seeing it as replies to other posts that are apathetic about not having money on these platforms. And I don't wholeheartedly agree. But I'm witnessing this. And I'm going to regurgitate it as a talking head. But as I design this stuff, I'm thinking Y Combinator. Hey, maybe they could give me the money I need by December. And I'll give them the same deal. I'll give them a deal. Like, hey, $1 million. I'll work for you. $20 million after January 1st. Same offer. Just a lot cheaper now. Not saying I won't work for you. I'm saying the offer will still be $20 million after January 1st. Everyone and you. So you could save $19 million right now. They might take that offer. And that $1 million is enough to at least get me out and get me started and what I need to do. Basic research team stuff and actually buy an inference pod. Like, not credits. I want to build that Ahmed guy. Real Ahmed. You have the right idea. And if I were to Y Combinator myself into any money, I would probably want to work with you into building a machine. As long as you're in America. I'm assuming you're not in Canada. You're in America, the Continental 48. Whoa. ENPA? NASA? Whoa, for real, nuglai. Siek. Hello. This is the first thing I've seen that actually looks mostly cohesive. My bad. As long as it doesn't start regressing. Well, not the thing on screen, but like regressing back to nonsense characters. Also, I've been noticing, depending on what it absorbs into its data, which I'm trying to not filter, but the idea of a bitnet is the data's just pissed in. Just all the data blasted in its characters. And I'm hoping that by doing that, I'm completely missing the point, just like I did with the autoencoders. I think that reinventing the wheel does a lot of good shit. I mean, especially the autoencoder part where I learned I can make them smaller and smaller and smaller. I am using a 128 latent space with my D64 model, but I've learned that I could use a 64 latent space if I wanted to decode it faster. Problem: there's not enough detail in a 64 latent space to not start losing blacks that turn into purples. And I mean that literally. A zebra stripe start turning purple, so you can't get a new best. and the details of what lower blacks are just completely wash out into being blacks, which is not a real black. It's a lower opacity version of a what's it called? It's a checkerboard pattern that's just really cranked down on the gamma. I love it. I love what the model did to cheat and actually. I don't know what that long thing was. I wasn't watching, but it looked like something. Oh, I'm seeing the question box come back. Oh, wait, we have other AI to look at. Guys, we have other AI to look at. So over here on the main machine. Wow, I was playing the Stranding too. This was training. We've been training this overnight. I don't know if I'm winning, but a hamster in a glass container with a piece of broccoli. Uh-oh. That's either the hamster, and that's the broccoli, or that's the broccoli, and there's going to be a hamster. But there's green and fuck. All right. Ah! I don't see anything in here that looks like a man behind a counter showing a tie made of wood. We're still not through color. So we have colors, but you see that there's a constant subject material here. See, the subject materials and everything. That spot. Maybe that's a common diffusion. Not diffusion. It's a common gradient start, kind of like my grays. When I didn't filter my phase encoders to come from the gray for faster encoding, they would often converge and create common strata spots, and I felt that convergence would come faster from the gray, and I haven't done it here. So there's things I'm learning. These are ideas I'm having, by the way. I'm teaching you guys my process because, maybe I just die and croak. Who knows? I look into the things that I'm looking at. I have the ideas, and I leave them run, even though they may not be running good. And I let them run as an experiment because you never know. And I think about what's wrong, and then I brainstorm some things. But sometimes I don't rerun and redo things because she will tell me to. She told me to let this one keep running. She said, and I quote, that she thinks that crowd of people playing frisbee golf is going to show up. She's thinking woman sitting in a chair smoking a cigarette is going to show up. And I'm like, all right, man. I don't know what I'm doing making pictures come from text. I don't know what I'm doing making text do things. Human grammar is not mathematically an equation in a way that I understand. And if some philosophers or people who are peers or who understand the field want to discuss this with me, this is coming from someone who understands regressive autocompletion. No, it's not garbage. Regressive autocompletion theory and testing, and I knew that nearest neighbor search for information indexing strategies. Akinator being just a safe search index is fucking cool. I think isn't it a binary tree? Like just boop 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 all the way down, and then you just keep doing the yes nos. It's 20 questions. I hope. I really do hope there will be some sort of learning in these models. By the way, the reason this model may not learn as fast as it needs to and why it's learning bad is this sprinkle loss. I may be bad with this. Oh, right, you're schedule looking at that one. I think this is why it's bad. I think if I stick to just L1 latents and pure L1 pixel, and I fed that shit, and the perceptual metric was entirely L1, and we went L1, 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 I think I get it. Here's why. Physics space autoencoders are in an L1 pixel space loss, but because they're L1 compared, you're comparing to the physics space loss. Hear me again. It's like knowing the RGB value is the hex value, and it's still the RGB value. You don't need to monkey brain it with extra gobbledygook. It will match close enough. Your greens might be a little greener. Your purples might be a little too purple. Your blues might be a little purple. But if that's the difference between having it keyed at all and not having it keyed reliably and being blobby, where you can then, after, correct it by knowing the latent space and manipulating it with a little hue shift, I'm fine with that. Because, honestly, keeping the parameter space low, again, 128 latent size, which is a 128, 128, 128, 3. Like, that's how big that is. 128x, 128x, 128x3. It's huge for human proportions, but for an AI, it's pretty small. Because of how it's cast. It's internally projected each way. I would love if it was a dodecahedron. Like, honestly, get them in these shapes. Oh, yeah. I want reflective bounce city, dude. Make AI do this. I've tried manifold projection spaces, and I've done it for hierarchical manifolding and even nested the fucking things. They're slow, and the mathematical approximations are not fast as kernels, and I want a fucking chip. I want silicone, bruh, that does the math for me real fast, like that's just an accelerator. I plug in my PCI, and I go, whoop, and the math, whoop, back. It's instant shit. You know, in the 90s, they had math accelerator cards that we used for loading point precision cards, dummy cards. We are on the cusp of what the 90s did to PCs again. We're in the 80s again. You guys are ready for that. The bubble's... You guys think this is the bubble? We're in the 80s going into the 90s. We're about to witness a new bubble. The only reason I'm not involved in cryptocurrency is because I believe that no one's paying me in it. I want it. I want it very bad. No one's paying me in it, and if I turn my money into it, I have to then deal with drug dealers to then get my money back. That's the truth. If the government doesn't let me turn my Bitcoin into dollars, I don't want to deal with it. And that's because the government is the people that put me in jail, get me out of jail, put my property in jail, get my property out of jail. What are they? Taxes, you know. And the first thing I think of when I think of government is there's people who have power over me called policemen. And I don't think the policemen care about the Bitcoin except for the fact that as an individual, if they understand what Bitcoin is, they might want it because it's money. but the government's like, now where's your taxes? And they do declare them as assets now, and they do think of them as assets like gold. They're possessionary assets. But they don't treat it like a dollar. They don't. So the little lava lamp is going to keep lava lamping. I don't know. We're on step 1,206,490 blah blah or 500. And she needs to get from what her estimation. This is a lazy woman who doesn't do any mathematics at all and does not understand AI. Just spitball the number in her brain from what feels good in her gut. Said that 2,000 epochs would be. She said you wouldn't even need 10% of that, but if you put it on that much, you can leave it on for as long as you want. You'll be happy. And she's not wrong. I've been pretty happy. And 2, 3, 6. I just got to count the digits backwards the other way. 1,004. 574. All right. 236,574,000. Oh, I was wrong with that 2 billion, Mark. It was a whole decimal point wrong. She's only a quarter of a billion. Quarter of a billion? That's like 30 days? At a rate of what? 10 per second? All right. 250 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 250 million. That's 2. So that's a quarter of a billion. And then we just divide it by 10. And then we divide it by 60. And then we divide. It's 60, that's 1 minute. And then we divide 60 seconds a minute. You divide that by 60. And then, so that's 7 minute hour. You divide that by 24. 289 days. Oh, we've already done 11. Oh, wait, we just do a rounder number. How do I... How do I, like, clear it? Delete? Oh, it's the delete button. Okay. So now it's 0. I just times everything by 0. That's an old calculator trick. If you have multiplication, just times everything by 0. You go back to 0 and the ME doesn't exist. I'm using a side thing that pulls up a calculator. It's on the computer. It's a fucking number pad. I'm thinking 2000 divided by 11 was a ratio of 1.81. Makes sense. Wait, it's 11 divided by 2000. Yeah, and then so that's how much we're done. We're less than 1% through. Oh no, we're about 0.5% through. 0.5% through took a day. No, that approximation was absolutely right. 289 days is a good approximation for 0.5% through. Yeah. Damn. Oh, Epi, and the characters are all bad again. Well, something. We're just gonna let that run. Okay, have a good night. I'm done. Pooped. I just wanted to make sure the thing went up. Oh wait, 6 more minutes. Damn it, 6 more minutes. I'm trying to get it to the 4-hour mark, and I didn't. I don't want to look at the Rusty Venture. I already looked at this thing.
Now, let's
we didn't
put
finish
this
it.
door on and make sure everything works in line
Hey,
with here.
did we watch it finish? Yeah, I put the door on.
Needs to slide. That's what I'm talking about. We need to give it a good cleaning. Pretty dirty on the outside so we can test it. So I bought this AC to have 9 volts and it has
it's this guy.
Something. The Sonic CD game. We've got setup. We've got how to control display. I'm not sure what that means. I'll have to look that up. But let's check the game slot for the game cartridge. There is something rattling around in here. This is an untested game, so let's take this apart and take a look inside. I gotta make sure this game is clean. I don't want to put a dirty game inside that nice, clean game slot. Before I do that, I do want to see if I can fix this memory issue real quick. Okay, pressing the C button. Okay, and then we go to memory. The cartridge memory is not present. Format. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, there we go. And there we go.
All right.
I am not good at playing Sonic.
So it was a Sega CD?
Oh no.
So it's just a Sega CD and a Genesis. It's like a
okay. So we know the
cheap
game disc. Oh, a little bit of just a little piece of plastic. Once that's done, when we go to put it in the game slot, just to make sure it's all nice and clean, and this will also help keep the game slot pins clean as well. There we go. Okay. Well, that was quick and easy enough. Now we can get this thing back together and see if this game will work. Okay, here we go. Game in the game slot. That feels good. Power. And come on. We got nothing on the TV. I'm gonna plug this in and take it out several times. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a great picture. So I'm guessing maybe the pins were a little bit misaligned or something, but that's all working now. We've got it up on the screen, and I guess I know what I gotta do the rest of the afternoon. Not play Sonic because I suck at it.
Okay. Well, he did the thing. Oh. Baja Blast, Tropical Lime.
From Electro Boom above the pot in a fountain, be
Yeah.
stationary in space. I actually think that setup wouldn't have been fruitful anyway, because the behavior that we're looking for only works in steady state, not while the chain is speeding up. And the whole chain would have had to speed up from zero movement in this setup anyway. A side note on how chaotic the movement of the chain is, Don likened it to the movement of molecules. We tend to model these like slowly moving blobs, but there's a lot of energy down there. And just like in zero G, there's nowhere for the energy to go, so the molecules sort of wiggle and writhe about, just like the chain here. Anyway, my other idea to test the theory was to hold the chain in something analogous to a pot. In other words, just have it all bunched up somewhere and then pull one end of the chain out of that bunched up mess at a constant speed. And as you're pulling it, if you give it a shape, then it should hold that shape in space as it's leaving the pot. It should just add into what you've already created without that shape changing. The problem with that is it's basically impossible to pull something at a constant speed, and the clumped up beads just get tangled and they start to float apart. And by the way, we only had 25 minutes for the call because a satellite was gonna go out of view. Actually, a bit of a tangent about the tech behind the video call. I put some Skype sounds in at the start of this video because I thought it was funny, but of course you can't use Skype to talk to someone in space because, I mean, you need to think about satellites and how are you going to communicate. It was Microsoft Teams. It was a Teams call. And like, there was basically no lag. I don't understand how they did it. But anyway, I had one more idea for how to test the theory. What if we turn the chain into a loop and then put the loop into a non-circular shape, like a rectangle? My idea was to then grab the opposite sides of the rectangle and then like pull them like that, so that you're not throwing the chain anywhere, you're just giving the chain motion like around the loop of chain. Intuitively, you would expect it to pop out into a circle, but if my theory is right, then it should hold that rectangular shape.
Third hand, we're making a triangle and we're going to release it together. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. It's really...
It's impossible. But obviously we couldn't actually get the chain to form that shape and hold that shape without anyone touching it, because chain just doesn't do what you want it to do in zero gravity. On Earth, it's so easy to get something to stop moving. You just put it down. When you took your hand away from the bead chain, there was just so much energy in there already. It just kind of spreads out. But we just needed to get some non-circular shape, and we needed to get the chain flowing.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. It's almost a circle now.
That's very cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Which is actually, interestingly, not what I expected, because I was expecting it not to pop out into a circle.
But look at that. It started, it's still rotating, and I think the radial acceleration is going to straighten this thing out. Let's just keep it going.
You've done stuff with like a drop of water and a bubble and things like that, haven't you? Where you've got this surface tension that's turning it into a sphere or a circle. You don't have that here, so I don't think it ever will turn into a circle. That's the thing that is hopefully going to demonstrate this weird thing about chains. How cool is that, though? It does seem to be holding its shape. Look, even from this angle, you can see part of the chain was actually bent out towards Don, and that part of the chain shape is holding too. But Don has a point, actually. The chain does seem to be very slowly turning into a circle, or at least it's becoming more rounded. So does that mean I'm wrong? Well, the mathematical analysis assumes that there is no friction between the joints of the chain. And I had a suspicion that that might be why the real chain is slowly becoming circular. So I asked my friend Martin Bayer to simulate different scenarios for me. Here, there's no friction between the joints. But look what happens when we turn friction on. Over time, the chain becomes more and more circular. So I think it's fair to say that the chain is behaving how we would expect. Actually, we discovered a few other really interesting things on the call.
You are so right. This behaves totally different than a string. because of the lack of friction at every joint, and thread for sewing, it sticks out fairly straight. Its inherent stiffness shows up. But here, with these low friction joints between every segment, it's amazing what this thing does.
It's so interesting, isn't it, how many things behave completely differently when you remove gravity. I had no idea that rope and string would just straighten out because of the elasticity in it.
Yeah.
So you've got an intuition for how string and rope behaves on the ISS, and then the chain doesn't behave like that.
You see, I could actually steer the string around by torquing on the yo-yo, but a beaded chain has a mind of its own. It responds to air current.
Yeah.
It responds to gravity gradient. If you don't have air currents, it'll end up stretching out in the direction of the gravity gradient if you leave it alone.
No.
It's really quite amazing. It doesn't work the way we thought it was going to work, but then that's what it's like when you're doing a discovery. So this is around the world, and then this is the tether assist. So when you are in weightlessness, you get to make up your own yo-yo trick names. And then let's see if I can make it come better. There we go.
Prior to the call, Don was experimenting with static charge, which meant we could loosely hold one end of the chain in place. Whoa! Whoa!
See, it's you
Oh,
can.
that's crazy.
Yeah, and I have video of this with a nice black background. Circular wave. Hold off the end. And notice now, with one free end, it's really tough to control it. Send a wave down. Each bead here is about 3 millimeters. I put a string of French clips together, and these are 50 millimeter links. And I just want to show you that this behaves just like the beaded chain, but the length scale is 3 millimeters to 50 millimeters.
You might be wondering how all this came about, by the way. Well, after I made that video in my loft, I've been milking it ever since. In fact, you could argue that my entire career is built on a flailing chain of beads. Like at one point, I held the world record for the tallest chain fountain, but eventually it was taken by a TV show in China, until I took it back. 3, 2, 1. What the hell happened there? And I guess at some point a 3-story high sculpture was erected in Guatemala. And of course I got into a real public feud with that scoundrel Electro Boom about it. And it was during that video argument that I mentioned the behavior that we've been looking for here. So in that video, I asked if anyone knows how to get the attention of someone on the International Space Station, let me know. Well, Stefan Ennis from the European Space Agency got in touch. Thanks, Stefan. And eventually, Samantha Cristoforetti climbed aboard a rocket with 4 meters of bead chain in her pocket. Unfortunately, she was quite busy, what with being the commander of that mission, so she didn't really have an awful lot of time to be fiddling about with beads. But she got the chain up there, and that's an important first step. And brilliantly, she put me in touch with another astronaut, Don Pettit. Now, the great thing about Don is you can nerd snipe him.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
I mean, there's a lot of great things about Don, but anyway, I explained about the bead chain currently languishing on the International Space Station, and he really got into it, and he said he'd look for the beads next time he was up there. And then at some point we were emailing about the experiments, and he said, you know, look, it's hard to really communicate over email. Let's have a video call. And I was like, yes, that would be amazing. Just like on a personal note, this was obviously a once-in-a-lifetime experience, just unbelievable. There was science that had never been done before, you know? It just, I almost can't believe it happened. And John just made it all really smooth.
we looked at the previous attack.
Wow. Yeah. We finished that thing. That was the thing I've been looking at this whole time. Finish. Okay. Yeah. Nothing. What? Wait.
And this is one of the many structural trade-offs with guide towers. You have to balance the land cost of extending anchors outward against the cost of a stiffer tower that can withstand steeply angled guides.
This is the GameCube Nano, created by two people called normally possible through the original console. It's compatible with original controllers by using these headphone jack to GameCube controller adapters, and there's even some additional features like the ability to play games in widescreen that didn't originally support this display mode. On top of all of this, it's also possible to play Wii games on here too by mapping a Wiimote's inputs to your GameCube controller. If you want to see the full video review of the GameCube Nano, then check out
attempts of reviving Bubsy. And I think it's really important to highlight that there's no dev team that goes out there wanting to make a bad game, and all of those games have something to them. But what we identified as something that didn't work for us in the two recent revivals was the insistence on making fun of itself way too much, where basically Bubsy was constantly self-deprecating in terms of humor. And that's not who Bubsy was in the past from what we could see from research. And so we're like, okay, obviously the series is infamous and there'll be moments where we make fun of it occasionally, but otherwise let's just treat it with respect and let's just try to make a good game and a fun world.
Okay. That's the only game I'm kind of pumped for, is if they're actually going to do it right. Bubsy might do it. Alright, guys. I'm back. It's all that old dusty trail going to bed. I got it. Did we get it? We got over the 4-hour mark. That's why I wanted to see. I know. I was like, wait, did this man just watch YouTube videos? It's like, dude, this is just to get you into the place where you understand that, like, it's late at night. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, you 21st century schizoid man.